Should be good now. Oh wait, I gotta send something to Greg first. Send to Greg. Boom. Keep that streak alive. Alright, we're good. We're set. Let's see what we got going on here. Close my files. I believe close this. Those two new warnings that we got. Yes, we got two new warnings, two new severe thunderstorm warnings, one in North Dakota. Both of them are in North Dakota. We got two new severe thunderstorm warnings in North Dakota. Is that North Dakota? One's North Dakota, one's Maryland. I don't see what the North Dakota one is. The Maryland severe thunderstorm warning, unless these are old warnings. I got a new warning for Kansas. There we go. There we go. Alright, for Kidman, Murdoch, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail that goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Ocean City, yep, I got you. Blowing, North Carolina and then Ocean City. Lowen Rock, North Carolina, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. We put on the severe weather threat. And you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight either. That's going to be to your south and east. Ocean City, New Jersey, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, but you're maybe just going to see some rain tonight. Your severe thunderstorm watch is going to expire in an hour. Addison, Illinois. Not live on YouTube? Yeah, I am. Addison, Illinois. Addison, Illinois, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Colorado. That is going to be for Holyoke, Paoli, Amherst, and Julesburg, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds with the tornado possible tide that goes until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Let me just double check and make sure I'm streaming on YouTube. It should be. Oh, hey, Matt. I'm on YouTube, right? I should be. Let me know if I'm not, but I'm not going to check. I should be fine. Let's see. Where else is that? That is just continuation number warning. We got a flash flood warning in North Dakota. A new flash flood warning in North Dakota. That is going to be for Fort Totten and St. Michael, North Dakota. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 10:45 p.m. Central Time. Elkhart, Indiana, and then Brownsville, Texas. Elkhart, Indiana. Alright, cool. Thanks for letting me know that, Matt. Elkhart, Indiana, you guys are good. Just got a weak thunderstorm off to us on a move through, but it's not going to be severe. Nothing too much you guys really need to worry about. No, I'm streaming on YouTube, Dodgers fan. The purple app is for video games. Brownsville, Texas, you guys are fine. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think it should be dry for the most part tonight. Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta, they canceled your thunderstorm watch. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Nothing much for you guys to worry about. Hey, Andrew, good to see you. I'm doing good. How about you? Smyrna, Delaware. That's kind of in central Delaware. I should know where that is. Yeah, there it is. Smyrna, your severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire in a little over an hour. Your severe weather threat was pretty much over. Just some rain. New Jersey been bad lately? Let's see. New Jersey, I might have had quite a bit of rain today, but you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area. Edmonton, New Brunswick. Edmonton, New Brunswick, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight too. No weather alerts for your area. Auckland, New Zealand, I got you. Auckland, New Zealand. And then we got a new warning that we gotta check out. We got two new warnings that we gotta check out here real quick. Where is Auckland? That's in... There it is. Auckland, New Zealand. For Friday, guys can see mostly sunny skies. Highs are going to be in the mid-teens and lows are going to be in the mid-single digits. And then for Saturday, pretty much the same deal. Just going to be slightly cooler, but not that much. Campaign. Gotta love that bug again. Let's see, we got new warnings here. We have one new severe thunderstorm warning, one new tornado warning. Alright, we got 3 new warnings that we gotta go over here real quick. We got a new tornado warning here. That's gonna be to the south of Mayfield, Kentucky. Mayfield, Kentucky. You guys are not under this tornado warning. You guys are fine. This is gonna be for Wingo and Farmington, Kentucky. You guys are under this tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Yep, give me a second. I'll join the voice chat in a second. Possible tornado is going to be right around to the west-southwest of Priorsburg, moving straight towards Wingo and Sedalia, Kentucky. If you're in any of those communities, take your tornado precautions. We got a tornado warning there that goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota and Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. That is going to be this one right here to the north of Wayne, North Dakota. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time, 7:45 p.m. Mountain Time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Ray, Adalia, Colorado. This warning will go until 7:45 p.m. Central Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana and Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana and Kentucky. This is going to be for Tell City, Kentucky, and just to the west of Cloverport, Kentucky for Lewisport, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Of course, Void.tk. Glad to see you. Alright. Now that we got the new warnings out of the way, I can go back to your locations. Vernon, New Jersey. Vernon, New Jersey, you guys are done. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area. Let me join... There we go. Now we're in the voice chat. Just in case. Utica, Illinois.
Hello.
Hey, good to see you again. How are you?
I'm good. I just want to let you know there was a tornado on the ground at 8:16 p.m. to 8:18 p.m.
Huh, interesting. Where was this?
It was by the Cathay rotation.
What state is that?
I think North Dakota.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this one right here. This storm had a tornado on the ground. Okay. Let me make sure my settings are... My storm reports are on. Yes, they are on. That is... can you do Largo, Florida? Yes, I can. Largo, Florida. Let's see, Largo, Florida, you guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower storm, but nothing severe that you need to worry about. We have 19 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, and 2 tornado warnings right now. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, yep.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so it looks like we have 2 rotations next to the Cathay, so like I think northwest and southeast of Cathay are 2 rotations. I'm not entirely sure, but that's what I just think.
I see it too. It's also a little farther from the radar site, so it might be a little tricky, but I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Thanks for the update. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, you guys are good. You're done. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. North Adams, Massachusetts. North Adams, Massachusetts. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. That's just an update to our severe thunderstorm watch, expanding areas, and then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. We'll get to that in a second. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so near Sterling, we have a tornado report at 8:24 p.m. Um, one north of Highway 34 at the Washington and Yuma County line, and the second one south of the Highway 34, on the ground for approximately 2 minutes.
I see it's in Colorado. Got
Yeah.
that. Thank you.
Yep.
So looks like we might have had 2 tornadoes today. Interesting. 2 tornadoes. Alright, what's up? We got 1 new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for parts of Missouri. We're going to check that here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for, Lynn, Missouri and Westphalia, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter size hail. This warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. New Market, Alabama. Gotcha. New Market, Alabama. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for your area. No weather alerts for you guys. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington. You guys are good as well. No weather alerts for your area. I think you guys will be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, Ontario. I can finally say that you guys do not have any weather alerts for your area. We do have a squall watch, though, out from Lake Erie. But for the city of Toronto, you guys are good. Nothing much for you guys to worry about. Wingo, Kentucky. I know that's where the tornado warning is. If you're in Wingo, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions. The possible tornado is going to be right near your location. It's actually almost about to move on top of you. Take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning continues for another 39 more minutes. Give me about 20 more minutes, and then you should be good. This should pass you then. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys... let's see. You guys are under a special weather statement for some very warm temperatures. Temperatures will approach the 30-degree mark on Friday and climb into the mid-30s by the end of the weekend. Conditions will be particularly muggy this weekend, especially in regions along and south of the Trans-Canada Highway, with humidex values approaching 45 on Sunday. Temperatures and humidex values will ease slightly early next week, but daytime highs will remain in the high 20s to low 30s range for most of the week. Heat warnings will be issued as the event draws near, so looks like you guys are going to have a hot weekend. As far as storms, nothing near you right now. Kennett, Missouri. Kennett, Missouri. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. You got a storm on top of you right now, but it's not severe. Your severe thunderstorm watch continues until midnight tonight, Central Time. You guys are also under a flood watch that is in effect until Saturday night. So it might, looks like flooding is going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. You guys are under an extreme heat watch, though. Extreme heat watch from Sunday morning through late Monday night for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees possible. New Rockford, North Dakota.
Hello.
Just a second. New Rockford, North Dakota. You guys got a few severe storms and tornado warnings around you. Gotta keep an eye on these storms. Severe thunderstorm watch for you guys continues until midnight tonight Central Time, so we still gotta stay weather aware until then. Alright, go ahead. What's up?
Okay, so I'm going back in weather front with the timeline thing, and I'm seeing rotation on this past storm near Burlington, but it looks like it died out.
Burlington, North Dakota?
Colorado.
Colorado. Okay. Rotation has died out. Alright, it's good news. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
It's just a change to warning. Erie, Pennsylvania. Yep. Erie, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. I think we should be pretty dry for the rest of... I could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area. Corona, British Columbia. Kelowna, British Columbia. You guys are fine. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, and maybe an isolated rain shower, but looks like most of that's going to be to your north. No weather alerts for your area. That's just a discussion, nothing to worry about. Carmel, Indiana.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat.
Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. Carmel, Indiana, you guys are good. Maybe a very small chance of severe weather, but I think you're done with that for tonight. The biggest threat's going to be to your south. Augusta, Maine. Augusta, Maine. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. No warnings for you guys. No severe weather alerts with these storms right now, but we're just gonna keep an eye on them just in case. Lexington, Illinois. Lexington, Illinois. You guys are good. No severe weather alerts for your area. Could see a few more rain showers, maybe rumble thunder tonight, but nothing severe. Chicago. Chicago, no severe weather threat for your area. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms, but again, nothing severe, no weather alerts. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. A new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. That is going to be for Carrington, Sykeston, and Bowden, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. This warning goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. Blair, Wisconsin. Blair, Wisconsin. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area also. Morgantown, West Virginia. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but I think we should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for your area either. Is Jeffersonville, Indiana good for tonight? Let's see. That is right next to Louisville. You guys still have a very small chance of severe weather, but your main threat tonight is going to be flooding. Flood watch continues through late Saturday night for flash flooding, so flooding is going to be a main threat tonight. I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Colorado and Kansas. That's going to be for Goodwin, Sharon Springs, Kansas, Burlington, and Cheyenne Wells, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 9 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch continues until midnight tonight Central Time. You guys are also under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Saturday afternoon through late Monday night for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values of 95 to 105 degrees possible. High temperatures will range from around 92 to 102 on Saturday, 97 to 107 degrees on Sunday, and 95 to 105 degrees on Monday. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Attica, Kansas. Attica, Kansas. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few storms, one of which is severe off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, though. Garden City, Kansas. That is weather. You guys, for right now, you're fine, but we still gotta stay weather aware tonight. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a line of some severe storms off to your west that is moving in your direction. And also got a few strong thunderstorms to your south that we gotta keep an eye on. LaGrange, Georgia. LaGrange, Georgia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe an isolated rain shower, rumble thunder or two, but nothing severe. Round Lake, Illinois. Round Lake, Illinois. You guys just got a weak thunderstorm that's about to move through. It's not severe. No weather alerts for your area either. Burlington, Colorado. Burlington, Colorado, the storms are right on top of you right now. They're capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour on quarter-size hail. Your severe thunderstorm warning will expire in an hour. I need to take a sip of water real quick if I can find where I put my water bottle. There we go. There we go. That's better. Jacksonville, Florida. Yep, Jacksonville, Florida. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday, for heat index values up to 110 degrees. Newburgh, Indiana, that's right near Evansville. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. Could also see an isolated thunderstorm, some of which may be severe, but your main threat tonight I think is going to be flooding. Saskatchewan, you guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for humidex or feels like temperatures up to 42 degrees are expected. A multi-day heat event is expected beginning Friday and lasting through the weekend. Temperatures exceeding 32 degrees are expected for the next 4 days, with Saturday and Sunday being particularly hot and muggy. Temperatures will reach the mid-30s these days, with humidex or feels like temperatures reaching the low 40s. Overnight low temperatures will remain high as well, not dropping below 16 degrees. So yep, you guys are going to see another heat event this weekend. That is a new tornado warning in North Dakota. We got a new tornado warning in North Dakota. And got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. Alright, we'll cover these two here real quick. We got a new tornado warning here in North Dakota. That's going to be to the north of Grace City, North Dakota. You guys are under a tornado warning that goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. This will be another 14 more minutes. Just a second. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for southern Georgia. This is going to be for Ocilla, Georgia, and Mini, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Hey, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that I'm back.
Okay, sounds good. Reidsville, North Carolina. Reidsville, North Carolina, you guys are good. No weather alerts. I think your severe weather threat is pretty much over for tonight. Richmond, Kentucky, you guys are good. No severe weather threat. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. For flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Gallatin, Tennessee, yep. Gallatin, Tennessee, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think flooding, though, is going to be a main concern because you are under a flood watch, which remains in effect through Sunday afternoon. For flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Not seeing any storms in your immediate vicinity. Everything is in the northwest part of Tennessee or southwest Kentucky right now. Ogawa, Nebraska, if I can find it. Ogawa, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 10 p.m. Mountain Time. Got a lot of severe storms to your southwest that we gotta keep an eye on. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so the original Cathay, tornado warning's gone, but they have put out a new one near New Rockford and Grace City.
Yep, I saw that. Thanks for letting me know. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Glacefield and Glenfield, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. Comac, New York. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area. Wallaceburg, Ontario. Wallaceburg, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain through this evening. Got a few weak thunderstorms around you, but no severe thunderstorms right now. Moreland, Kentucky. Moreland, Kentucky, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but you are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. For flash flooding that is caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. This is going to be for Hopkinsville, Crofton, Nortonville, Dawson Springs, Curwin, and Gracie, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Regina, Saskatchewan, you guys are under an orange heat warning. Orange heat warning is in effect because the fuel source temperatures are going to be reaching 45 degrees, because during a multi-day heat event that is expected to begin Friday and lasting through the weekend. Temperatures exceeding 32 degrees are expected for the next 4 days, with Saturday and Sunday being particularly hot and muggy. Temperatures will reach the mid to high 30s these days, with humidex values reaching the mid 40s. Overnight low temperatures will remain high as well, not dropping below 16 degrees. Daytime highs will drop in the high 20s on Tuesday, but will remain in this level through the remainder of the week. So, got another big heat event coming for you guys this weekend. Wapakoneta, Ohio, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. Not seeing any storms near you right now. Everything's off to your south. I think you should be fine for the rest of tonight. Neosho, Missouri. Neosho, Missouri, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any thunderstorms in your immediate vicinity. You guys are fine for right now, though. Duck, North Carolina, yeah, I got you. I'll check you for next week. And then we'll check the Valley, Wisconsin in here in a second. Duck, North Carolina for next week. Your best chance of rain is going to be on Saturday and Sunday. And then you're going to be dry for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Temperatures, your hottest day is going to be Friday and Saturday. And then going to be into the low to mid 80s throughout next week. The Valley, Wisconsin, I assume that's Milwaukee. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Could see an isolated shower with thunderstorm, but I think you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing we need to worry about too much. Cape Girardeau, Missouri. You guys... It's always annoying trying to find it. I know it's right around here. Yeah, there you guys are. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight, Central Time. So we still got to stay weather aware until then. Not seeing any severe storms near you. Seeing a few storms to your south, though, right now. Brookings, South Dakota. Brookings, South Dakota. And then we got a new tornado warning that we gotta check out. Brookings, South Dakota. You guys are fine for right now. I think you guys might be too far east to see anything severe. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. Got a new tornado warning, though, in North Dakota. New tornado warning. That's going to be to the north of Wayne and Tuttle, North Dakota. There's a tornado warning that goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. To the north of Wayne and Tuttle. Tornado warning for these areas as well. Rotation is looking a little impressive on the radar. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas and Nebraska. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas and Nebraska. That is going to be for Benkelman Parks and Hagler, Nebraska, St. Francis and Bird City, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. And we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. This is going to be for Mayfield, Benton, and Hardin, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. The tornado warning to the south of Mayfield has been canceled. South of Mayfield, you're fine. Just seeing a few rumbles of thunder with this storm. Trenton, New Jersey. Yep, Trenton, New Jersey. You guys saw quite a bit of rain earlier today. Nothing right now, though. No severe weather alerts. The rain has pretty much ended. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. And then Lebanon, Indiana. Lebanon, Indiana, you guys, I think it should be fine for tonight. Not seeing any storms around you. You are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but the main severe weather threat's going to be to your south. I think you'll be fine tonight. Reedsburg, Wisconsin, yep. Reedsburg, Wisconsin, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. Crown Point, Indiana, yep, Crown Point, Indiana, you guys don't have any weather alerts. Can't move on isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't be anything severe. Lafayette, Indiana, same thing. No weather alerts. Can't move on isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. This is going to be from Wingo, Fulton, Dukedom, Hazel, and Murray in Farmington, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 9 p.m. Central Time for you guys. Bethel, Maine. Bethel, Maine, you guys are just seeing a few light rain showers right now. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Might see an isolated rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. Bloomington, Illinois, you guys not seeing any rain near you on the radar. Maybe a few isolated rain showers around you, but nothing severe that we need to worry about tonight. Fort Worth, Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Ayr, Ontario, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. There is a thunderstorm watch to your south, but Ayr is fine. No weather alerts for your area. Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through Saturday night. For flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Tell City, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 18 more minutes or until the bottom of the hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. And storm is right on top of you right now. Just stay inside, let the storm ride out the storm, and then when it moves past you, then you'll be fine. Ottawa, Canada, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Aniana, New York, you guys, I think you'll be mostly dry tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Bacon Level, Alabama, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Not seeing any storms near you on the radar. Skokie, Illinois, you guys got a few isolated showers and thunderstorms around you, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Ben Salem, Pennsylvania.
Hello?
1 second. Ben Salem, Pennsylvania. Our rain has pretty much ended for today. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for the area as well. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so at 9:06 p.m., we had a rotating wall cloud approximately 4 miles south of this person's location.
Where is this?
Jefferson City,
Missouri? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Something we'll have to keep an eye on. Thanks for the report.
You're welcome.
Yep, gotta keep an eye on the storm. Maybe you're seeing a rotating wall cloud, but as of right now, no funnels or tornadoes right now. Timmins, Ontario, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Warren, Arkansas, you guys are good. No weather alerts. I think you guys will be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Will it rain or storm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania tomorrow? Let's see. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for tomorrow. There's a better chance. Yeah, there's a good chance that it will. You could see quite a bit of rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe for you guys in Pittsburgh. Stuart Draft, Virginia. Stuart Draft, Virginia. No weather alerts for your area. No severe weather threat. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Markham, Illinois. Markham, Illinois. You guys just got a few isolated showers and thunderstorms to your north that may move through later, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts for your area either. East Brentwood, New York. East Brentwood, New York. Your rain has pretty much ended for tonight. No weather alerts for your area. I think it should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Perth, Amboy, New Jersey. Perth, Amboy, New Jersey. You guys, the rain has ended for you guys. No weather alerts for your area. I saw quite a bit of rain today, though. Almost 3 inches, which is crazy, but you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Lawton, Oklahoma for Josh. Yep. Lawton, Oklahoma. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Lake in the Hills, Illinois. Lake in the Hills, Illinois. You guys got a few isolated showers and thunderstorms around you, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area either. Anything in Michigan? Could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts for Michigan. Decatur, Indiana. Yep. Decatur, Indiana. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now, though, I'm not seeing anything near your vicinity. You might actually be alright tonight. Mexico Beach. Where is that? I assume that is the one in Florida. Mexico Beach, Florida. No weather alerts for you guys tonight. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Northeast Arkansas. Yep, Northeast Arkansas. Storms, got a few weak storms, but nothing severe. The severe stuff is in southwest Kentucky right now. Severe thunderstorm watch, though, does continue for the area until midnight tonight, Central Time. We also have a flood watch for parts of northeast Arkansas. That is far northeast Arkansas, that goes until Saturday night. Rising Sun, Indiana, yep. Rising Sun, Indiana. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect from 8 p.m. Eastern Time this evening through late Saturday night. For flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Ocala, Florida. Ocala, Florida. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday for heat index values up to 110 degrees. It's going to be pretty hot for you on Friday. Binghamton, New York. Binghamton, New York. You guys, no weather alerts for you guys. I think it should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. A new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. That is going to be for Hazelton and Braddock, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. Vincennes, Indiana. Vincennes, Indiana. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect until 8 a.m. Eastern Time on Friday morning. So you gotta worry about some potential flooding tonight. We got a new flash flood warning, speaking of which, for parts of Kentucky. New flash flood warning for parts of Kentucky. This is gonna be for Irvington, Kentucky. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning is in effect until midnight tonight Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Central Time. Miami, Florida. Miami, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. I think you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Sheboygan, actually I know what it is. Sheboygan, Wisconsin. You guys should be pretty dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we really need to worry about too much. Mainville, Ohio. Mainville, Ohio. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any storms around you right now, though. I think you might actually end up being alright tonight. Nothing's, no weather alerts that are in effect for your area either. West Paris, Maine. West Paris, Maine. You guys just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. That's really it. No weather alerts for your area. Nothing much we really need to worry about. West Greene, Georgia. West Greene, Georgia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Got a few strong storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. It does have a severe thunderstorm warning, but as of right now, you guys are okay. Stamford, Connecticut. Stamford, Connecticut. You guys are under an air quality alert until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Might see some minor air quality issues. Otherwise, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Brentwood, California. Brentwood, California. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for your area. Lake Zurich, Illinois. I can't type. Lake Zurich, Illinois. You guys just seeing a few storms up to your north that are going to move through your area. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Just stay inside when the storm moves through and you'll be fine. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. This is going to be for Cadiz, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. Harvard, Illinois. Harvard, Illinois. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. North Myrtle Beach. That is going to be right here. Let's see. We do have a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 7 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. For heat index values up to 109 degrees expected. We also have a rip current statement through 6 in the morning, from 6 a.m. Friday morning to Friday evening. For dangerous rip currents that are expected Friday. There's also a threat for strong south to north launcher currents. Basically, it's going to be dangerous conditions to go swimming along the beaches there in Myrtle Beach. Huron, South Dakota. Huron, South Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't really be severe. Murphy, Texas. Murphy, Texas, and then we got a new warning we gotta check here. Murphy, Texas, you guys are fine. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Indiana and Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Hardinsburg, Cloverport, Kentucky, and Irvington and Ekron. I believe that's Irvington and Ekron in Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Defiance, Ohio. Defiance, Ohio. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any storms near you on the radar right now. I think you guys might actually be okay for the rest of tonight, but we're still going to keep an eye on things just in case. Once Twisted tonight, we'll see. We'll see if you have time to play a game tonight, and I'm done playing Twisted unless that high-risk event is still going on. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. New severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. We got 2 new warnings here. New severe thunderstorm warning to the southeast of Bismarck. This is going to be for McKenzie and Sterling, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. This warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Also have a new warning here for parts of Kansas. This is going to be for Atwood and McDonald, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. This warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time for you guys. Atlanta, Georgia. Not seeing any rain or storms near you on the radar. And there are no weather alerts. I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. When do you think this heat will calm down in the Midwest? Early next week. So you gotta get through the weekend. Ontario, California. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Pacific time on Friday for high temperatures in the mid-90s to 104 degrees expected. It's going to be pretty hot for you guys on Friday. Fort Walton, Florida. Fort Walton Beach, Florida. You guys... not seeing any weather alerts for your area. Can't rule on an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but I think you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Anderson, Indiana. And then we'll check out Wichita. Anderson, Indiana, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think you should be fine tonight, though. Not seeing any storms near you on the radar. No weather alerts for your area either. Wichita, Kansas, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. All the storms right now are in southwest or western Kansas. But we still gotta keep an eye on things throughout the night tonight, just in case. Sandusky, Ohio, where Cedar Point is. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing anything near your area right now. I think you guys might be alright. Might be dry for the rest of tonight. We'll keep an eye on things just in case, though. Highmore, South Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. That is just a mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Burbank, Illinois. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Got a few stray thunderstorms up to your north that may try to move through later, but nothing severe that we need to worry about too much. Just your typical run-of-the-mill summertime thunderstorm. Fort Kent, Maine. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Most of the rain's going to be to your south. We have a new damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. New damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for Goodwin and Edson, Kansas. This is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is going to be for 80-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported, and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Once again, damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning, tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. I also have a new severe thunderstorm. Actually got 2 new warning. Yep, 2 new warnings here. One's going to be a tornado warning in Missouri, and another one's going to be a severe thunderstorm warning. So we have a new tornado warning here. This is going to be to the southeast of Cole Camp, Missouri. Tornado warning there for another 47 more minutes until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. This is going to be to the northwest, to the north of Climax Springs, and to the southeast of Cole Camp, Missouri. We got a tornado warning there. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Paris, Puryear, Martin, Kenton, Greenfield, McKenzie, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Time for you guys. Paducah, Kentucky. You guys just seen some, you guys got maybe a weak storm that's about to move through. Not severe though, but you are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. There is also a flood watch that is in effect through late Saturday night, for flooding caused by excessive rain-off continues to be possible. Portageville, Missouri, yep. Portageville, Missouri, just a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now. Nothing severe, but severe thunderstorm watch continues until midnight tonight Central Time, and flood watch continues until Saturday night. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 15 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Storms are off to your north, but capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for another 15 more minutes. That is... Oh, that's not a new warning. Hey, Greg, good to see you. Did you send me a Snapchat back? Gotta keep that streak alive. Winchester, Virginia, yep.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so the new Rockford tornado warning is gone, and we have a new one near Reagan.
In South Dakota? I mean, North Dakota? Oh, yeah, I see it. Alright, thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
Yep, you gotta lock in. You gotta do that, Greg. Don't wanna lose the streak. Let's see, that is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be for Reagan, Wynne, and Tuttle, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. This warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time, and it is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That's Dodgers fan in the voice chat, Greg. Let's see, we got a new flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. Got a new flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. This is going to be for Bisbee and Naco, Arizona, and Miracle Valley. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 10:30 p.m. Mountain Time for you guys. And that's nothing new. Yeah, that's Dodgers fan, Greg. Butler, Pennsylvania. Butler, Pennsylvania. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area. Should be good for the rest of tonight. Ellsworth, Kansas. Yep. Ellsworth, Kansas, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So far, everything though is in western Kansas and southwestern Kansas, so you got a little bit of time yet till you may see some severe weather, which means we also have a lot of time for the storms to weaken. Ocean City, Maryland. Ocean City, Maryland. Just seeing some rain showers that will continue for probably another hour or two. No weather alerts for your area. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in half an hour. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota. The severe weather is off to your south and east. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Pierre, South Dakota. Pierre, South Dakota. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think most of the severe weather though is going to be to your north tonight. Kingsport, Tennessee. Kingsport, Tennessee, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect from Friday afternoon through Sunday evening for flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible. Connellsville, Indiana. Connellsville, Indiana. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think you guys might actually be fine tonight. I think most of the severe weather is going to be to your south tonight. Burlington, Vermont. Burlington, Vermont. You guys are... should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. Berlin, Wisconsin for this weekend. You got a family party on Saturday. Yep, got you, Greg. Berlin, Wisconsin for a Saturday. You guys gonna be dry. It's gonna be a little humid, a little warm, but overall it should be a pretty decent day for you guys. Colby, Kansas. Colby, Kansas, you guys are good. Well, I take that back. We got a line of severe storms off to us that we gotta keep an eye on. You're good for right now, but this line of storms is moving in your direction. It's probably gonna move through within the next hour or two. Just keep an eye on it. They do have severe thunderstorm warnings, and some of these storms have produced winds up to 70 to 80 miles an hour. Omaha, Nebraska, you're fine. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. No weather alerts for your area. What about, Buchanan, West Virginia? You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday morning for flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Pontiac, Michigan. Pontiac, Michigan. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Seeing a few weak showers and thunderstorms off to us, but they are not severe. Seymour, Indiana. Seymour, Indiana. Your girl ordered a quesadilla and a Mexican in the... Hey, as long if it was good, who cares? But I guess that's not good, Greg. Seymour, Indiana, you guys are under a flood watch until 8 a.m. Eastern Time on Friday morning because flooding caused by excessive rain-off continues to be possible. Russellville, Kentucky. Russellville, Kentucky, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night because flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. You guys are also under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale tonight. I believe you guys might also be under... No, you're just outside the severe thunderstorm watch. Huh, nice, Greg. Canton, Ohio. Canton, Ohio, you guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no weather alerts, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Monticello, Kentucky, yep. Monticello, Kentucky, you guys are good for right now. Flooding's going to be main concern for the next few days. You guys are under a flood watch through Sunday morning because flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. No rain right now, but that may happen later tonight or definitely tomorrow. You guys will see quite a bit of rain tomorrow. That is a new... No, it's just a change to a warning. Edmonton, Kentucky.
Hello?
Edmonton, Kentucky. You guys are under a flood watch until Sunday morning, or Saturday night. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so in Missouri, we have a tornado warning in it's south of
I know where it is, yeah.
Celia.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool, yep, thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
You don't need to tell me when we have new warnings. I already, have something that tells me when we get new warnings.
Alright.
Just to save you from working a little extra work. It's not a new flash flood warning. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of Missouri, I think? Or is that Kentucky? Or Maryland? No, that's Missouri. For Kennett, Missouri, you guys just came under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Weir, Kansas. Weir, Kansas, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think by the time storms make it to your area tonight, they're going to be very weak and probably won't be much to worry about tonight. Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia. No weather alerts for your area. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Kenosha, Wisconsin. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. I think it should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Let me check the radar here real quick. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Hello, Storm Chasing... Hello, Storm Chasing on Bikes. Good to see you, good to see you. Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't really be severe. Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan. You guys could see a few isolated showers or thunderstorms tonight, but shouldn't really be severe. Battleground, Indiana. Battleground. Oh, man, my nose itching so much. Battleground, Indiana. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. Is the tornado warning gone? Nope. We still have 2 tornado warnings. One's going to be in Missouri, and one is going to be in North Dakota. Waco, Texas. Yeah, why am I yawning? Waco, Texas, you're fine. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York. You guys might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't really be anything severe. Death Valley, Furnace Creek, California, yep. Furnace Creek, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. You guys gonna be dry as a bone like usual. Hilton Head Island, South Carolina. That is right about here. You guys are under a heat advisory. Got a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now. And we also have a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. For heat index values up to 110 degrees expected.
Hello?
As long as the rip current threat isn't too high, it's going to be a great day for the beach on Friday. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we have rotation just north of Swift Current and Herbert in I forget what it's called, Rosedale, Canada.
And I'm sorry, where? What
Just
state?
north of Swift Current.
Okay, got that. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Essex, Missouri, yep. Essex, Missouri. You guys just seeing the strong, well, yeah, strong storm on top of you right now, but it's not severe. Severe thunderstorm watch, though, does continue until midnight Central Time tonight, though, so we still gotta stay weather aware until then. Portland, Maine. Portland, Maine. You guys are good. No weather whatsoever. Yawn, I slept good last night. Why am I yawning? Portland, Maine, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. I think it should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. For Texas. For Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Mustang, Oklahoma. Mustang, Oklahoma. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area either. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. That is going to be for Jamestown, Buchanan, Fried, Pigley, Edmonds, and Kensal in Wimbledon, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 9:45 p.m. Central Time. Brookfield, Illinois. Brookfield, Illinois. You guys, just seeing a few weak storms up to your north. Nothing severe that we have to worry about for tonight, though. Got new severe thunderstorm watch for parts of Kansas. We'll check that out when the full thing comes out. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. No weather alerts. I think you guys might actually be mostly dry for tonight, too. Brownsville, Texas, you guys were I'm pretty confident you guys will be pretty dry tonight. No weather alerts for your area either. Cold Spring, Minnesota. Cold Spring, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Can't move. Excuse me. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm though. What else is that? And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Colorado. We gotta check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Colorado. That is going to be for Holly, Grenada, and Two Buttes, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Daniel, next time you get time, make sure you look into how hard it is to stream on YouTube Shorts. I looked into it. Yeah. I was almost going to do that for the stream, but the layout wasn't good, so I decided not to. Panama City. Yep. Panama City, that's Florida. But yeah, I gotta look into that, Greg. Panama City, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry tonight, too. Severe thunderstorm watch for parts of Kansas. Alright, it's the full thing out yet. We have a new severe thunderstorm watch. This is going to be for northwest and north central Kansas. This severe thunderstorm watch goes until 3 in the morning central time. Don't have a picture, but here's where the full watch is. It's for this highlighted area right here for Colby, Garden City, Hayes, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning central time. Oviedo, Florida. Yep. Oviedo, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Think you can't rule on an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I have a question about CC.
What about it?
Okay, so it can mean that there's either hail or debris being picked up, correct?
Sorry, what was that?
Okay, so CC can mean either hail or debris being picked up, correct?
Yes. There's several info and graphics about it online if you need some help there. But what's your question? But do you have a particular question?
I was gonna ask if it could do like straight line winds, but I think velocity basically does that.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not really something you're gonna get from correlation coefficient. Why is my mic not sounding good, Craig? Bridgeport, West Virginia. Bridgeport, West Virginia. You guys are fine, except you are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday morning because of flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Let's see, we have new warnings here. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning for Winona, Sharon Springs, Colby, Brewster, Kansas. This is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Hey, what's up?
So if you go on KPAH, which I think is in I think Tennessee, and you go down to the Paris area and you go to velocity, beside Paris, there's like a massive gap in the radar.
Well, that's just the range folding. That's because it's the edge of the radar.
Ah.
It's when it gets beyond that area, it gets a little more tricky to see. Yeah, this is range folding. Sometimes you'll see this as purple. That just means that's kind of beyond the good visual range of the radar. You can still see stuff behind it too, but it gets a little more complex, and you gotta use some more complex algorithms to see stuff. Yeah, I gotta do that, Greg. How's the mic sounding, by the way? It should be good. I thought I fixed it last week. We have new severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas and Kentucky. Let's see, where are they? New severe thunderstorm warning. That's just a continuation of a warning. Got a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning here in Kentucky. That's going to be this one here for Hardin, Kentucky. Capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. Also got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning here. This is going to be for areas to the north of Big Rock, Kentucky, to the south of Cadiz, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. That goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. You guys are under a tornado warning. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. That is going to be for Syracuse, Manor, Big Barrow, Kendall, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 9:45 p.m. Central Time, 8:45 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. This is going to be to the north of Napoleon for Braddock, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. This warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. It seems louder. I can turn down the mic just a smidge. It's the same settings that I had on the purple app there last night.
Hello?
Alright, I turned down the mic just a little bit. Let me know if you need it down a little more, Greg. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so near London, Ontario, there seems to be rotation, but I can't really tell because it cuts off.
I'll check it out here. Oh, come on, it was just there. New London, Ontario. Near London, Ontario. Can't really see any. There's not really any storms near there. Maybe I will later, Greg. Right now we're focused on the severe weather. Do we have any new warnings? No we don't. We already went over that. Eustis, Florida.
Oh, by the way, I'm looking on CASKR.
CSAKR. Oh, there. Some broad rotation, but the Detroit radar is probably better than look at that storm from because it's closer. And that doesn't really show rotation, so that leads me to doubt that there's rotation within the storm. But I see what you're talking about. But thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Alright, where was I? Eustis, Florida? Eustis, Florida. You guys... come on, down there. You guys should be fine. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Kansas City, Missouri. You guys are just outside of the severe weather threat. You guys should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm later tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Will the storm in Hopkinsville, Kentucky make it over towards Monticello, Kentucky? Let's see. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Where is Monticello, Kentucky? Monticello, Kentucky. If it does, it's going to be very weak by then. You guys got quite a bit of distance away from you guys. It should weaken by the time it makes it to Monticello. There goes Greg with the emojis. Northumberland, Pennsylvania, yep. Northumberland, Pennsylvania. The rain has ended for tonight. Well, not quite. We're still seeing some light rain showers right now, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts. Oh yeah, of course, Ash creates anytime. Anything in Arkansas tonight? The only thing's going to be in far northwest Arkansas. If there's going to be anything, but for the most part, I think you guys should be fine. El Paso, Texas. El Paso, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't be severe. Troy, Ohio. Troy, Ohio. You guys are good. Maybe just a weak shower, storm off to your west, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts for you guys too. Hey, Gavin, good to see you.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so on the Facebook Ontario Storm Reports page, someone reported a wall cloud at 9:30 p.m. coming off Michelle's Bay today.
Okay, that was less than half an hour ago. Interesting. Thank you for the report.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are too far to the south and east. No severe weather threat for you guys, but might see a few rain showers, maybe rumble or thunder or two. West Plains. Where is West Plains at? Lake of the Ozarks in Missouri. Yep.
Hello.
Lake of the Ozarks, Missouri. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Got a weak storm up to your north that's not severe, but we're still going to keep an eye on it just in case. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so Milton, there's no specific time this happened. It just says this afternoon. But in Milton, there was like a storm and it caused some storm damage.
In Milton, do you know which Milton?
I believe Canada, though I could be wrong.
I'll take a look. It's in Ontario. That might have been this afternoon. Yeah, I think that's in Milton, Ontario. I found it. Thank you for the report, though.
You're welcome.
Great Bend, Kansas. Great Bend, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning Central Time. Got a line of severe storms off to us that is moving in your direction. We gotta keep an eye on it. Did you have something?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so at 9:10 p.m., there seems to be rotation. I'm not sure. I'm guessing this is in Ontario.
Okay, that would have been almost an hour ago, but thank you for the report.
You're welcome.
I've got a new severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. A new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. It's going to be this one that's flashing right here for Wayne, Tuttle, Robinson, Pettibone, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale, and this goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. That is going to be for...
Hello?
Murray, Hazel, Kentucky. Cadiz, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 9:45 p.m. Central Time. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so it looks like electricity is out in I'm not sure which town, but it says Ontario 9:43 p.m.
Ooh, some power outages. Okay, thank you for the report. Sounds like we had some nasty storms earlier then.
It also shows a video of a wall cloud.
Huh, interesting. Thank you for the report.
You're welcome.
I got a new report here. Actually, new severe thunderstorm warning here in Kentucky too. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is, yeah, that's 2 warnings here. This is 1 warning, and then this is another warning right here. So that's 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings there in Kentucky. Lacombe, Alberta. Lacombe, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so it seems like the Ontario storms are just rolling in now, because there's a picture of another wall cloud in Tilbury at 9:45 p.m.
Okay, I see them. Yeah, there's some storms up to the north there. I see the storms that they're talking about. We'll have to keep an eye on them. Thank you for the reports, though.
You're welcome.
Speaking of which, we have a new yellow thunderstorm warning here for southwest Ontario. These storms are capable of producing damage and wind gusts and heavy rain. For Ridgetown, Blenheim, Chatham, Kent, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. Amesbury, Massachusetts, yep. Amesbury, Massachusetts, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry, I think, for the rest of tonight, too. Delhi, Iowa. Delhi, Iowa, you guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No severe weather for you guys tonight. Alexandria, Minnesota, yep. Alexandria, Minnesota, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are too far to the north and east. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys either. I can do Paris, France. Yep. Paris, France. Looking at the radar. Not seeing anything on the radar. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see if you have any weather alerts. Paris, France. Paris, France, looks like we have some red warnings here. Let me pull it up here. On Paris, we have orange warnings for heat on Friday. So it's going to be a little warm again on France on Friday, but it's not going to be quite as hot as it's been with that big heat wave a few weeks ago. Port Colborne, Ontario, yep.
Hello?
Port Colborne, Ontario, Colborne, or Port Colborne, I can't read. There we go, Port Colborne, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so hold on, let me find the post real quick. Okay, so at Ridgetown, Ontario, there's a video saying okay, recap. So there's a title saying right now in Ridgetown, Ontario, and it's just like pitch black. It might be because it's dark, or there might be a storm.
A storm just moved through Ridgetown. But yeah, interesting. Thank you for that. Yep, Ridgetown storm moved through. Again, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for about another hour for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts and heavy rain. Potosi, Missouri. Potosi, Missouri, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect through Saturday morning for flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible. Waterloo, Iowa. Waterloo, Iowa, you guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area either. North Chicago, yep. North Chicago, you guys are good. Just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, so nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Tillsonburg, Ontario. Tillsonburg, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain. I believe this is through this evening, at least for another 2 more hours. Then I'd be interested to see what impact reports. I might have to look at that someday. Lorenzo, Texas. Lorenzo, Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. I think you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri, you guys No weather alerts for you guys. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Lexington, Massachusetts. Lexington, Massachusetts. Your rain has ended for today. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. No weather alerts for your area either. Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, Ohio. There are no weather alerts for Cincinnati.
Hello?
Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we have a rotating storm in Ontario, Canada right now in Elgin.
Elgin, Ontario.
If you want, I can send you the post.
Yes, please. That would be nice.
Okay.
Also, we have two new warnings here. Both are going to be in North Dakota here. Two new severe thunderstorm warnings here. We got one new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Sanborn, Rogers, and Wimbledon, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. This warning goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Wynne, North Dakota. This is a damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. This is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. Let me find... Oh, you DM'd me
I
that.
sent you it.
And Elgin, Ontario. Kintyre. Let me see if I can find where that rotating storm is. Kintyre, Ontario. That's going to be right here. It's going to be with this storm, I think, that just moved to the south. It should be over Lake Erie here pretty soon, and then not very much of a concern. Tampa. Yep, Tampa, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys either. I think you guys should be good. Can't rule out the chance for an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Kingston, Ontario. Kingston, Ontario. You guys have no weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Can't rule out an isolated rain shower, though. Crown Point, Indiana. Crown Point, Indiana. Can't rule out a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but no weather alerts for you guys. Nothing severe we need to worry about either. Did we get Chicago yet? Chicago, just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area either. Port Amboy, New Jersey. Or Perth. There we go. Perth, Amboy, New Jersey. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Your rain has ended for tonight. You guys should be pretty dry then for the rest of tonight. That's just a new mesoscale discussion. Newport Richey, Florida. Yep. Newport Richey, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, but can't rule out the chance of an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Grove, Oklahoma. Grove, Oklahoma. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe we need to worry about too much. Hanover, Pennsylvania. Hanover, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for your area. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas. You guys are just outside the severe weather threat. No weather alerts for your area. Could see some rain, though. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder later tonight as the line moves east and weakens before it hits Topeka. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so at 9:57 p.m., Jacob Bulog reported there's a wall cloud report. The details, looking at what seems to be a wall cloud and visible condensed funnel rotating slowly, seems like just a spin up in air.
Where's this at?
By Chicago.
Oh, I see it. Looking at what seems to be a wall cloud with a visible condensed funnel rotating slowly just like a spin up in the air. Might be something to keep an eye on, but could be nothing. We'll see. Cool, North Dakota, yep. Cool, North Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight Central Time. And an extreme heat watch is also in effect from Saturday afternoon through late Monday night for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values of 95 to 105 degrees possible. High temperatures will range from around 92 to 102 degrees on Saturday, 95 to 107 on Sunday, and then 95 to 105 on Monday. So it's going to be hot this weekend and early next week. Richmond, Virginia, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm though. Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin. Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Laurel, Arkansas. Laurel, Arkansas, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys either. Akatox, Alberta. Akatox, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry tonight. Cooperstown, New York. Cooperstown, New York. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Des Moines, Iowa. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but as far as right now, nothing's going on. No weather alerts. Nothing we really need to worry about. Russell Springs, Kentucky. Russell Springs, Kentucky. You guys are just outside the severe weather threat, but you are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. For flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. That's just a continuation of a severe thunderstorm watch. Kamloops, British Columbia. Kamloops, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but I think it should be dry for the most part for tonight. Lake City, Arkansas. Lake City, Arkansas. You guys are under... Oh man, I keep going. I'm not tired. I don't know why. Lake City, Arkansas, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Friday for heat index values up to 109 degrees. Paducah, Kentucky, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight Central Time. Flood watch is also in effect until Saturday night for flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. As of right now, though, all of the severe weather is to your south. Cedar Falls, Iowa. Cedar Falls, Iowa. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch for the Cedar River. If you're near the Cedar River, you guys gotta keep an eye on things just in case we see some flooding this weekend. Weakley County, Kentucky. Weakley County, Kentucky. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5. Your severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire, but we are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight Central Time, and the flood watch is also in effect until late Saturday night, because flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. We got a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. This is going to be for Colby, Oakley, and Elkader, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported with this storm before, and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. And then that's just a change to a warning. Orlando, Florida. Yep, Orlando, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no weather alerts for your area. Toronto, Canada. Toronto, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated shower, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Colorado. This is going to be to the east of Two Buttes, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Time. El Paso, Texas, and then Louisiana. El Paso, Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't be severe. Louisiana, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for the state of Louisiana. We're good. Stretch you real quick. Any word on Silver Spring, Maryland? Let's see. Silver Spring, Maryland. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area. Nothing you need to worry about tonight. Hollis, Tennessee. Hollis, Tennessee. You guys are just seeing a few light to moderate rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe around you. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Friday for heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. Winnipeg, Canada. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are under a special weather statement for some high heat that's going to be occurring this weekend. You guys are probably going to come under heat warnings here pretty soon. Greenwood, Indiana. Greenwood, Indiana. You guys, I think you'll be mostly dry this weekend. You are under marginal risk on level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think you should be fine this weekend, but we're still going to keep an eye on things just in case. Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is now in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time on Friday for dangerously hot conditions. Afternoon temperatures of 110 to 115 degrees, which is a major heat risk. Overexposure can cause heat cramps and lead to heat exhaustion to develop, and without intervention can lead to heat stroke. So be very careful if you go outside in the afternoon. It's going to be very hot. Los Angeles. Los Angeles, you guys are under a heat advisory and extreme heat watch. Heat advisory is in effect until 10 a.m. Pacific time on Tuesday, and then you guys have an extreme heat watch from Tuesday morning through Thursday evening for the heat advisory. So basically until Tuesday morning, temperatures are up to 94 degrees are expected, and then from Tuesday afternoon through Thursday evening, you guys can see the temperature go up to 90 to 100 degrees possible. Lansford, Pennsylvania. Lansford, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. The rain has ended. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Clifton, New Jersey. Clifton, New Jersey. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain has ended. We have no weather alerts. We should be good for the rest of tonight. I need a sip of water here real quick. That's good. Algonquin, Ontario, was that? Yeah. Algonquin, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing much for you to worry about tonight. Spokane, Washington. Spokane, Washington. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing for you guys to worry about. Ontario, New York. Ontario, New York. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think we should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Georgetown, Kentucky. Georgetown, Kentucky, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night because flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be a possibility. St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Most of the severe weather is going to be to your south. Waukegan, Illinois. Waukegan, Illinois. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for you guys either. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. You guys are... Let's see, what's the special order? That's for heat. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning... because the feels like temperatures are going to be approaching 42 degrees. A multi-day heat event is expected beginning Friday and lasting through the weekend. Temperatures exceeding 32 degrees are expected for the next 4 days, with Saturday and Sunday being particularly hot and muggy. Temperatures will reach the mid-30s these days, with feels like temperatures reaching the low 40s. Overnight, low temperatures will remain high as well, not dropping below 16 degrees. Daytime highs will drop to the high 20s on Tuesday, but will remain at this level for the remainder of next week. Hillview, Kentucky. Hillview, Kentucky. You guys are under a flood watch. Got a few rain showers off to your west. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be a possibility. Calexico, California. Calexico, California. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time or 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Friday. Because dangerously hot conditions are expected. Afternoon temperatures of 111 to 116 degrees are expected, which is a major heat risk. Overexposure can cause heat cramps and heat exhaustion to develop, and without intervention can lead to heat stroke. It's going to be very hot outside on Friday. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. This is going to be to the northeast of Bismarck, North Dakota, and to the north of Apple Valley and Mackenzie, North Dakota. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. Schaumburg, Illinois. Yep. Schaumburg, Illinois. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for your area. You guys should be maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe for the rest of tonight. I don't know where everybody else is, Greg. Maybe they're busy. Pictou, Nova Scotia. Pictou, Nova Scotia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Colts Neck, New Jersey. Colts Neck, New Jersey. You guys, your rain has ended. You guys should be good. No more severe weather threat for you guys tonight. No weather alerts for you guys tonight either. Lithgow, New South Wales, Australia. Let me check you here on the Bureau of Meteorology's website. Also, we figured out where Matt is. He's in the TikTok chat. I don't know if you're still watching, Greg. Lithgow, New South Wales. You guys... no weather warnings for your area. Daytime high temperatures are going to be in the low teens, and overnight lows are going to be in the low single digits. It's going to be cloudy for your Friday, maybe some morning frost on Saturday, and then partly cloudy skies, few rain showers on Sunday, and then partly new cloudy skies on Monday, Tuesday, sunny skies on Wednesday, and then cloudy skies again on Thursday. Idaho Falls. Idaho Falls, Idaho. you guys should be pretty dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are under a heat advisory though from noon Saturday until 9 p.m. Mountain Time on Sunday, because for temperatures up to 101 degrees are expected this weekend. It's going to be a hot weekend for you guys too. It's not a new warning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. New severe thunderstorm warning there. This is going to be for Napoleon, Stringer, and Gackel, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-sized hail. That warning goes until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. Meridian, Connecticut. Yep. Meridian, Connecticut. You guys are good. Your air quality alert's about to expire. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. Nothing else we need to worry about. Boca Raton, Florida. Boca Raton, Florida. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you should be dry. No weather alerts for you guys either. Crete, Nebraska. Crete, Nebraska. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Lexington Park, Maryland. Lexington Park, Maryland. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. No weather alerts for you guys either. Carrollton, Kentucky. Carrollton, Kentucky. I could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but I think they're not going to be severe by the time they make it into your area. You are under a flood watch, though. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night because flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Missouri. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Missouri. This is going to be for Aurora, Vienna, Bell, and St. James, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Minot, South Dakota. North Dakota, yep. Minot, North Dakota. You're fine. The storm should weaken. Actually, they're past you. You're fine. You should be good for the rest of tonight. You don't have to worry about golf ball size hail tonight. Garden City, Kansas. And I hit the wrong one. There we go. Garden City, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning Central Time. We got a line of severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area. Can't rule out an isolated rain shower, but I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Denham Springs, Louisiana. Denham Springs, Louisiana. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys that we need to worry about either. Otter Tail, Minnesota. Otter Tail, Minnesota. You guys could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area either. Walkersville, Maryland. Walkersville, Maryland. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. And no weather alerts either. Leesport, Pennsylvania. Leesport, Pennsylvania. You guys we're good. The rain has ended for today. Our severe weather threat has, actually we didn't even have one to begin with. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, and we don't have any weather alerts that we need to worry about. Nanatucket, Canada. Don't see it. Highland, Indiana. Highland, Indiana. You guys, can see an isolated shower with thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. No weather alerts either. Nunavut, if that's how you pronounce that Canadian province name. I do not see any weather warnings for that Canadian province. I think you guys are good. Huntsville, Alabama. Huntsville, Alabama. You guys are dry. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight now that the sun has set. No weather alerts for your area either. Ocean City, Maryland. Ocean City, Maryland. You guys just seeing some rain showers. That will continue for probably another hour. Otherwise, nothing severe, no weather alerts that we have to worry about. Gardner, Kansas. Gardner, Kansas. You guys are good. Just outside the severe weather threat. Could see a few showers, maybe rumble or thunder tonight as the line eventually moves into your area. Pretty weak, but it should be very weak by then, though. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, Texas, you're fine. Nothing, no weather alerts. I think you'll be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Humboldt, Indiana, or Nebraska. Humboldt, Nebraska. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Grayson County, Kentucky. Grayson County, Kentucky. You guys are under a flood advisory. Flood advisory is in effect until 12:30 in the morning Central Time or 1:30 in the morning Eastern Time on Friday. For some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. You guys are also under a flood watch that continues through late Saturday night because flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. I got a few thunderstorms on top of you right now, but they are not severe. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Sierra Vista, Arizona. Yep. There we go. Sierra Vista, Arizona. You guys could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Got a few rain showers around you right now. There is a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. But nothing is severe around you right now. Stamford, Connecticut. Stamford, Connecticut. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Meridian, Connecticut. Yep. Meridian, Connecticut. Your air quality alert's about to expire. Otherwise, you should be good for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, nothing severe. Should be pretty dry, too. Troy, Ohio. Troy, Ohio. You guys... could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but I don't think it's really going to be severe. Kansas City, Missouri, you guys are outside the severe weather threat. Could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. Woodbury, Minnesota. Woodbury, Minnesota. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Yeah, you guys are chilling tonight. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, you guys, no weather alerts for onshore Puerto Rico, but we do have small craft advisories surrounding the island, so if you're be careful if you're taking any small vessels, out to sea the rest of tonight or tomorrow. Small craft advisories. Salina, Kansas. Salina, Kansas, you guys are just outside of a severe thunderstorm watch. Still gonna keep an eye on that line of storms that is in western Kansas, but Salina, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you right now. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are under a special weather statement for some high heat that's coming this weekend. Heat alerts are probably coming out for you guys soon, either tonight or tomorrow. Caldwell, Ohio. Caldwell, Ohio. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Central City, Kentucky. Central City, Kentucky. You guys are still under severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight, Central Time. So 2.5 more hours for you guys. You guys are also under a flood watch that continues through late Saturday night because flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be a possibility. El Reno, Oklahoma. El Reno, Oklahoma, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Springfield, Missouri. Springfield, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until midnight tonight, Central Time for you guys. Other than that, that's the only weather alert we have for you guys. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Rockville, Maryland. Rockville, Maryland. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. No weather alerts. Ramsey, Minnesota. Ramsey, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Yeah, you guys are good. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys either. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. Akron, Ohio. Akron, Ohio. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. Reading, Pennsylvania, I think we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain has ended quite a while ago. Rennes, Georgia. Rennes, Georgia. You guys are good. No weather alerts. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Syracuse, Kansas. Syracuse, Kansas. You guys are still under... Actually, they canceled your severe thunderstorm warning. Just seeing a strong storm on top of you right now. But it's not severe anymore. Big Sandy, Texas. Yep. Big Sandy, Texas. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Harrisburg, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Nothing we need to worry about for tonight. Same thing for Lancaster. Sioux City, Iowa. Sioux City, Iowa. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. You guys are good for tonight. Nolensville, Tennessee. Nolensville, Tennessee. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect through Sunday afternoon because flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be a possibility. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage in urban areas. So yeah, you might see the potential. You have to worry about some flooding throughout until Sunday. Netherlands, Texas. Netherlands, Texas. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Nothing we need to worry about tonight. Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, Tennessee. You guys are also under that flood watch until Sunday afternoon. Because flooding may be a possibility for the next few days until then. Flint, Michigan. Flint, Michigan. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. Wheeling, West Virginia. Same thing. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Roswell, New Mexico. Roswell, New Mexico. Just seeing a few rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe for you guys. Lebanon, Tennessee. Lebanon, Tennessee. You guys are under that flood watch for the next 3 days until Sunday afternoon. Gotta be alert for potential flooding until then. Speaking of which, we have a new flash flood warning for parts of Kentucky. A new flash flood warning for parts of Kentucky. This is going to be for Hartford and Racine, Kentucky. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 1:45 in the morning Eastern Time, 12:45 in the morning Central Time. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, we're good. The rain has ended. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts either. Indianapolis, Indiana, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't be severe. Brookville, Pennsylvania for tomorrow, yep. Brookville, Pennsylvania. Excuse me. Let's see, you guys... For tomorrow, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but you are under level 2 out of 4 on the threat for flash flooding. Good chance of rain, and your high is going to be around 80 degrees for you on Brookville, Pennsylvania on Friday. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. That's going to be for Scott City, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind cycles until 10:45 p.m. Central Time. And then the warning has been upgraded to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning somewhere in South Dakota. I'm not sure which warning that is. Yakima, Washington. Yakima, Washington. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Lyles, Tennessee. Lyles, Tennessee, you guys are still under a flood watch until Sunday afternoon because flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be a possibility. Chardon, Ohio, looking tomorrow, yep, I gotcha. Chardon, Ohio for tomorrow, you guys are under a level 1 out of 4 for the risk of flash flooding. High temperature is going to be around 80. There's a chance of rain, but there's also a chance that you could be completely dry tomorrow, too. Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Sorry for bumping the mic. Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. It should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. No weather alerts either. Georgetown, Kentucky. Georgetown, Kentucky, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night for flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Morocco, Indiana, yep. Morocco, Indiana. You guys got a weak storm up to your north that might just skirt you with a little bit of rain, but nothing severe. Could see some more isolated showers or thunderstorms tonight, but shouldn't be anything severe tonight. Belvedere, Illinois, yep. Belvedere, Illinois, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. Cheyenne, Wyoming. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts either. Phoenix, Arizona. You guys are going to be pretty hot on Friday. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time on Friday. Dangerously hot conditions with afternoon temperatures of 110 to 115 degrees. This poses a major heat risk. Overexposure can cause heat cramps and heat exhaustion to develop, and without intervention can lead to heat stroke. Bolingbrook, Illinois, yep. Bolingbrook, Illinois. You guys could see a few isolated showers of thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Independence, Kansas. I can't spell. Independence, Kansas. You guys I think by the time storms make it to you, they're not going to be that severe anymore. But you are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, we're done. We're done with the rain. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts to worry about tonight. Syracuse, New York, you guys are good. No weather alerts to worry about either. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too, I think. Hopkinsville, Kentucky, you guys... just seeing a few weak thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe, though. I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. These storms have weakened considerably. Your severe thunderstorm watch is going to expire at midnight tonight, Central Time. You guys are also under a flood watch until late Saturday night because flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Murray, Kentucky. Murray, Kentucky is the same deal as Hopkinsville. Severe thunderstorm watch and flood watch are in effect. And then flood advisory is also in effect until 12:45 in the morning Central Time for some minor flooding in low line and poor drainage areas. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma, I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys to worry about. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida. You guys can't rule out an isolated rain shower, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys to worry about tonight. Kansas City, you guys are good. You're just outside of the severe weather threat. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though, but it shouldn't be severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Blytheville, Arkansas. Blytheville, Arkansas. You guys are under just seeing some light rain showers, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Friday, for heat index values up to 109 degrees expected. San Antonio, Texas. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. No weather alerts for your area. Macomb, Michigan. Macomb, Michigan. Could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but shouldn't really be severe tonight. Boulder, Colorado. Boulder, Colorado. No weather alerts for you guys either. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Sullivan, Missouri. Sullivan, Missouri. You guys, and then we'll do Tamaqua. Sullivan, Missouri could see a few, I got a few strong storms that are about to move through, but they're not severe. Probably just gonna dump quite a bit of rainfall. Tamaqua, we're good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat and no weather alerts for you guys either. Moon, Pennsylvania.
Hello?
Moon, Pennsylvania should be dry for the rest of tonight too. No weather alerts. I think we're good. Yeah, what's up?
I just want to let you know you reached your like goal, or follower goal.
I did. Thanks. Thanks for all the followers, guys. I got 142 new followers on the stream. I guess we'll have to go for 15.5 then, for the next one. If you want to do something, though, the YouTube, if I get 200 subscribers on YouTube, though, that's when I'm going to do the Fortnite stream. But yeah, let's see if we can get to 15,500 followers on TikTok. Also, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. A new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. This is going to be for Valley City, Fingal, Catherine, Nome, Enderlin, Alice, Fort Ransom, and Litchfield, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and nickel-sized hail. That warning goes until 10:45 p.m. Central Time. Tucson, Arizona. Tucson, Arizona. You guys are, your extreme heat warning's about to expire. You guys could see a few showers and thunderstorms potentially tonight, though. Glen Ridge, New Jersey, yep. Glen Ridge, New Jersey. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. City Health State, Ohio. Is that an actual town name? No, it's not. I don't know what you mean by that. We also have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. That is going to be for Selden, Hoxie, Grinnell, and Gove and Menlo, Rexford, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Lansdale, Pennsylvania. Yep, I gotcha. Lansdale, Pennsylvania. We're good. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for us to worry about. Martin, New Jersey. Same thing. Good. No weather alerts. Nothing for us to worry about. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but no weather alerts for you guys to worry about tonight. Tulsa, Oklahoma. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. No weather alerts for you guys. Owensboro, Kentucky. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight Central Time. Although I think the severe weather threat has pretty much died for Kentucky. But you are under a flood watch that is in effect until late Saturday night. For some flooding that is caused by excessive rainfall continues to be a possibility. Seattle, Washington, and then Colby, Kansas. Seattle, Washington, you guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Colby, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is on top of you right now. We do have a report of a wind gust here up to 67 miles an hour, about a mile to your north. But just stay inside a sturdy building, ride out the storm, and you'll be fine. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I know this isn't storm related right now, but I wanted to tell you that the Twisted event ends Friday.
The Twisted event ends Friday. Okay. We'll see if I have time to play that tonight. Charleston, South Carolina. Yep. Charleston, South Carolina. You guys could see a few rain showers tonight, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 113 degrees expected. What do you mean, Marina? What do you mean, Marina? Andover, Kansas, you guys, gotta keep an eye on that line of severe storms off to your west. It should weaken by the time it makes it off towards you, but you are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I know you're east of Wichita. Yeah, you're under the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heath, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated rain shower, but it should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Hey Cameron, good to see you from TikTok. Washington DC, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for the Washington DC. Commerce City, Colorado. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry, I think, for the rest of tonight, too. Let's see. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. That is going to be for Jamestown, Gackle, and Edgeley, North Dakota. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Springboro, what state? Paducah, Kentucky. The severe weather is going to be to your south, and that's pretty much dying in Kentucky, but you are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. For some flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be a possibility. Severe weather-wise, I'm not too worried about that for you guys. I'm more worried about the flooding. Garden City, Kansas. Garden City, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning. Gotta keep an eye on this line of storms off to your west. That's moving in your direction. That's just a change to a warning. Gilman, Illinois. Yep. Gilman, Illinois. You guys are good. Nothing severe, no weather alerts. Could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, though. Jackson, Tennessee. You guys shouldn't really see any severe storms. Just a few strong storms on top of you right now. But no weather alerts for you guys. Nothing we really need to worry about too much. Birmingham, Michigan. Birmingham, Michigan. You guys should be pretty dry. Can't rule out an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, though. Springboro, Ohio, looking for tomorrow. Let's take a look. Springboro, Ohio for tomorrow. You guys got a good chance of rain. Maybe a few thunderstorms possible. You guys are under a level 1 out of 4 for flash flooding. Your high temperature is going to be in the mid-80s as well. That's a level 2 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale. And then it's cool down. It's gonna cool down slightly, or it's gonna feel a little bit cooler over the weekend. Youngstown, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Can't rule out an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Continental Ohio, yep. Yeah, can't find it. Must have spelled it wrong. Atkins, Arkansas. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Should be pretty dry, I think, too. San Diego, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts for San Diego. When are you gonna play Twisted again? If I have time tonight, we'll see. Otherwise, I don't know. Bellevue, Florida. Yep. Bellevue, Florida. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday for heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. Columbia, Mississippi. Columbia, Mississippi. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Burlington, Massachusetts. Burlington, Massachusetts. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. No weather alerts either. Rome, Georgia. Rome, Georgia. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. Should be dry for the rest of tonight too. Scottsburg, Indiana. Scottsburg, Indiana. You guys could see a few isolated showers and actually got a few rain showers moving through. Shouldn't really see anything severe tonight, but you are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. For flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be a possibility. Rose Hill, Virginia. Rose Hill, I don't see a Rose Hill, Virginia. I see a Rose Hill, West Virginia. Greenfield, Indiana. Greenfield, Indiana. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. I think you can't rule out an isolated shower thunderstorm, but I don't think it's really going to be severe for you guys. Hammond, Indiana. Hammond, Indiana. Can't rule out a few isolated showers or thunderstorms, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. What's the weather in Wixom, Michigan for tomorrow? Wixom, Michigan for tomorrow. Let's see. Wixom, Michigan for tomorrow. Should be pretty dry. Temperatures are going to be in the low 80s. It should be pretty dry for you guys, too. I believe we just had a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for parts of Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. This is going to be for Garden City and Lacking, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 10:45 p.m. Central Time. Lansing, Michigan. Lansing, Michigan. You guys should be good. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe, no weather alerts. Corpus Christi, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Ozark, Missouri. Ozark, Missouri. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended, I think. Winfield, Kansas. Winfield, Kansas. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather. Actually, you guys are under a marginal risk, but by the time the line storms makes it towards the area, it should be pretty weak. Yazoo City, Mississippi. Yazoo City, Mississippi. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. You can't wait for the weather roadblocks. We'll see. Hopefully the severe weather threat dies out later tonight. Trenton, Tennessee. Trenton, Tennessee. Just some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended, but I'd be more worried about the flooding. You guys are under a flood watch until late Saturday night, because flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be a possibility. Fairfax, Virginia. Fairfax, Virginia. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts either. Metairie, Louisiana. Metairie, Louisiana. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight too. No weather alerts for you guys either. Linden, Tennessee. Linden, Tennessee. You guys got a few storms that are not severe that are moving in your direction, but you are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect until Sunday afternoon for flooding that is caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. I gotta solve the TikTok puzzle here real quick on the side. Nope. There we go. Got that. Nice green screen background. Thanks. Guess it must have... Oh, for YouTube? Yeah, it's a nice one. I'll show you the real background when I get monetized on YouTube. That's around 500 subscribers, I think. High Point, North Carolina. High Point, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. It's just a change to a warning. Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Yep. Bridgewater, Massachusetts. No weather alerts for your area. Should be dry. Nothing to worry about for the rest of tonight, too. Mountain View, Missouri. Yep. Mountain View, Missouri. You guys... your severe weather threat has ended. I'm not so sure why they still have the severe thunderstorm watch in effect, but you guys are under a flood watch until Saturday morning. For some flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Doylestown, Pennsylvania. No weather alerts for Doylestown. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Colby, Kansas. Colby, Kansas. You guys... still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 27 more minutes. After that, your severe weather threat will be over for the rest of tonight. But it's a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported with this storm and quarter-size hail. You also have a blowing dust warning. Blowing dust warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time this evening, because visibility could be around or less than a quarter of a mile, and blowing dust expected with storm wind gusts. Lexington, Kentucky. You guys, you guys don't have to worry about any severe storms, but you are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. Bowling Green, Kentucky. You guys got a strong storm that's about to move through that's capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. But it's not severe. Otherwise, you guys are under a flood watch until late Saturday night. This town name in Georgia. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. On Orlando, Florida. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. No weather alerts for Orlando either. Lexington, Kentucky. You guys are good. You're outside the severe weather threat, but you are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night for you guys. To get monetized, yeah, I know, you need 500 subscribers, and then they only give you partial monetization, then 1,000 subscribers is 4 months. It's weird, I know. But yeah, whenever I get monetized, that's when I'll show you the background. Or unless hopefully I move into a new room by then. We'll see. Probably not. Sarasota, Florida. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Philadelphia. We're good. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for us to worry about either. Medford, Oregon. And also on YouTube, I just have these little, benchmark or milestone goals. 200 subscribers, that's going to be the Fortnite stream. And then we'll have to think of something then after that for 300 subscribers. But Medford, Oregon, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Do have some small craft advisories off the coast to your west, though, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. Also have red flag warnings off to your east. For some dangerous wildfire conditions. Chattanooga, Tennessee. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect from Friday afternoon through Sunday evening. Shepherdsville, Kentucky. You guys, just seeing some light rain showers. Nothing severe though. Flood watch still remains in effect through late Saturday night. Greenville, South Carolina, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. New Bern, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Crawfordsville, Indiana. You guys can't rule out the chance for an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't really be severe. No weather alerts otherwise. Cleveland, Ohio. You guys are good. These storms should miss you to the north. And no weather alerts for you guys either. Bangor, Maine. You guys just seeing some light rain showers, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Bismarck, North Dakota. Your severe weather threat has ended. The storms are well off towards your east. We gotta get to 1,000 subscribers. Yes, we do. I gotta start posting more reels and more videos. Douglas, Georgia. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Also, we also have Super Typhoon Bobby that's about to skirt Taiwan and then make landfall in China. Around Saturday morning. Bummer. I'm gonna have family over, tomorrow night, so I'm not gonna be able to live stream then. Otherwise, I was thinking about maybe live streaming this. We'll see. Maybe we'll live stream this tomorrow afternoon. We'll see. We'll see what we do. If I live streamed, Super Typhoon Bobby, would you guys be interested? While I wait for your responses, Hampton, Virginia.
I would be interested in Super Typhoon Bobby.
Ha, thanks. Thanks, Dodgers fan. Yeah, you guys would be interested? Okay. We'll see what we do. Either we'll go live for that tomorrow, or I'll make a bunch of videos or reels tomorrow. We'll see what we do. We'll see if I can get out of bed at a decent time tomorrow, too. Hampton, Virginia. You guys are good. Just severe weather threat has ended. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, though. You guys would be interested in doing some international weather. Alright. I'll let you know in the Discord what I'm thinking. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, and I'll join that stream tomorrow if you started.
Oh, hi, Matt.
Hi, Dan. Yeah, I'll definitely join that stream if you're on.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what we do tomorrow, though. Yeah, I got family visiting over tomorrow night, though, so
How's the weather doing?
we'll see if I have time.
Or what?
London, Ontario. London, Ontario. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for you guys, for about another hour because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain. Keyport, New Jersey. Keyport, New Jersey. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. El Monte, California. El Monte, California. You guys are under a heat advisory and extreme heat watch. Heat advisory is in effect until 10 a.m. Tuesday morning, and then extreme heat watch is in effect from Tuesday morning through Thursday evening. Basically, up until Tuesday, temperatures are expected to be up to 102 degrees. For Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, the temperatures could be from 95 to 112 degrees. Lansing, Michigan. Lansing, Michigan. You guys are good. Should be mostly dry. Can't run an isolated shower of thunderstorm, but no severe weather threat for you guys there in Lansing, Michigan. Massillon, Ohio. Massillon, Ohio. You guys are good. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys either. Bonners Ferry, Idaho. Let's see. Bonners Ferry, Idaho. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys to worry about either. Sudbury, Ontario. Sudbury, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota. These storms should miss you to the south, and they should weaken by the time they make it towards eastern North Dakota anyway. But you are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Sunday morning through late Monday night for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees possible. Bolton, Ontario. Bolton, Ontario. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Can you check, Monkey's Elbow, Kentucky. Or Eyebrow. Monkey's Eyebrow. I can't read. Monkey's Eyebrow, Kentucky. Yeah. Monkey's Eyebrow, Kentucky, just seeing some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder for the rest of tonight, but their severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Flood watch, though, remains in effect until late Saturday night, because flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Anchorage, Alaska. Yeah, I don't go up here because I don't think I have many viewers from Anchorage, but Anchorage, maybe a few isolated rain showers, but nothing too crazy to worry about. No weather alerts for Anchorage. Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, Tennessee. You guys just seeing some rain for the rest of tonight. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday afternoon. For some flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Kankakee, Illinois. Yep. Kankakee, Illinois. Come on. Kankakee, Illinois. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for them either. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. This is going to be for Dighton, Alameda, and Huey, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. You ever watched Deadliest Catch? No, I haven't, Greg. I know, it's just a fishing show, though. Kansas City, Missouri. Kind of reminds me of what they used to show on the Weather Channel. Kansas City, Missouri. You guys are fine. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Calgary, Alberta. We do have thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings off to your north. But for the city of Calgary, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Syracuse, Kansas, yep. Syracuse, Kansas. The storms have passed you. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Charlestown, Indiana. Charlestown, Indiana. You guys gonna see a little bit of rain tonight. Flood watch is in effect until late Saturday night. For some flash flooding that is caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible for you guys. Sikeston, Missouri, yep. Sikeston, Missouri, I'm not gonna answer that, Greg. Sikeston, Missouri. It's a weird question to ask too, Greg. Sikeston, Missouri. Flood watch continues until late Saturday night. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Harvey, Illinois. Harvey, Illinois. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Should be pretty, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing to worry about tonight. Hayes, Kansas. That's alright, Greg. Just a weird question. Well, I mean, I have it. Oh yeah, I mean, I have. I think we all have at some point, especially when we were younger. Hayes, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning Central Time. The storms are going to be long and gone by then, but we still got to keep an eye on this line of severe storms off to your west. Yep, yeah, you're funny, Greg, but yeah, you're right. Rawa, Missouri. I think you were under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 42 more minutes. For 60-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported with this storm. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass, and then you'll be good. New York City, then Springfield, Illinois. New York City. We're good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Springfield, Illinois. Which should be... It never shows up right away. There it is. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Myrtle Beach. You guys got a rip current statement for dangerous rip currents on Friday. There's also the threat for a launcher current, so it's going to be dangerous conditions to go swimming at the beach. And then you also have a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 7 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday for heat index values up to 109 degrees expected. Bismarck, North Dakota. I know where that is. Bismarck, North Dakota. You're fine. You're too far west. The storms are going to be too far, well off towards the east. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. That warnings it expires in an hour, 26 minutes. We'll see if they continue the warnings. We only have 8 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Fairbanks, Alaska. Fairbanks, Alaska. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe a chance of rain today, but nothing too much to write home about. Kaiser, West Virginia. I can't spell. Kaiser, West Virginia. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of tonight and no weather alerts either. Rochester, New York. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Ellicott City, Maryland. Ellicott City, Maryland. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight and no weather alerts either. Montreal, Ontario, or Quebec. Montreal, Quebec, you're fine. No weather alerts for you guys. I don't know if there's a Montreal, Ontario. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are too far east. The storms are going to miss you to the south, and they shouldn't really be severe by then. Morristown, Tennessee. Morristown, Tennessee. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect from Friday afternoon through Sunday evening, for flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall as possible. What's the worst or the most dangerous storm that you have tracked? Probably some EF4 tornadoes. I've tracked a few of them that happened the past few months. Tornadoes have been the most dangerous storms I've tracked. I tracked quite a few tornadoes back in, April, May, and June. Not many in July, though. Louisville, Kentucky, which is typical for summertime. Summertime, you mostly see damage and winds and large hail in the latter half of the summer. Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are under a flood watch until late Saturday night, for some flash flooding that is possible. North Platte and McCook, Nebraska. North Platte, Nebraska, got a few storms around to your south that are not severe, but we're still going to keep an eye on them just in case. McCook, Nebraska, just seeing a few strong storms around you, but they are not severe. Severe thunderstorm watch still continues until 3 in the morning for you guys. Once these storms pass you, though, your severe weather threat will be over. Peru, Indiana. Peru, Indiana. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. You might be seeing some lightning thunderstorms off to your west. If we animate this, those... We'll keep an eye on them. They might miss you to the north. If they hit you there, it's not very much to write home about. Florence, Italy. Let's see. Yep. Sorry for bumping the mic. I'll just adjust the mic here. Florence, Italy. Not seeing any rain showing up from the Corsica radar. If we look at your weather forecast, for your Friday, a few chances of rain, but it should be a mostly sunny day. Can't rule out an isolated rain shower, though. Woodbridge, Illinois. Yep. Woodridge, Illinois. You guys just seeing a few strong storms to your north that might move through, but nothing severe. Just stay inside and wait the storm pass, and then you'll be fine. Oakville, Ontario, yep. Oakville, Ontario. You guys are good. No severe weather threat, no weather alerts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, yep. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. You guys are under a special weather statement for a long duration heat event. Is expected over much of southern Saskatchewan and southern Manitoba beginning Friday afternoon, lasting well into next week. Temperatures will approach the 30-degree mark on Friday and climb into the mid-30s by the end of the weekend. You're probably going to get a heat warning here pretty soon, either tonight or tomorrow. That's just a mesoscale discussion. Lacombe, Alberta. Lacombe, Alberta. You guys are just outside of this thunderstorm watch. You guys should be fine, but we're still going to keep an eye on these thunderstorms just in case. We have a new tornado warning that just came out for Bluffton and Wind Bay, Ontario. Not Ontario, Alberta. New tornado warning for you guys there. Storm is potentially possibly producing a tornado. Delaware, Alberta, yep. And then I'll check Watertown, South Dakota for you, Carly. Delaware, Alberta, you guys are under a tornado warning, but the storm is to your south. And if you put this into motion, the storm is going to stay to your south. So you're fine. You don't need to worry about this storm. But either way, you guys are still under an orange thunderstorm watch. An orange thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. So you still gotta keep an eye out for potential severe thunderstorms for the rest of this evening. And then Carly asked about Watertown, South Dakota. And then we got a new warning I gotta check out here. Watertown, you're fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts. Can't rule out an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. This is going to be for Moreland, Hill City, and Quitner, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. Ann Arbor, Michigan. All week? Yep, just give me a second. Let me do Ann Arbor for somebody, and then I'll check Watertown for the rest of the week for you, Carly. Ann Arbor, Michigan should be fine. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but you should be dry for the most part for the rest of tonight. And then Watertown, South Dakota for the rest of the week. Watertown, South Dakota. You guys... temperatures are going to be in the low to mid 90s for pretty much the rest of this weekend and into the first half of next week. You're going to be pretty dry though too for the next few days, at least through Wednesday. The heat though is going to start to climb back up on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale. Wouldn't be surprised if you come under heat alerts then. Crown Point, Indiana. Crown Point, Indiana. Let me unplug something real quick. Crown Point, Indiana. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Ottawa, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. St. Ignace, Michigan. St. Ignace, Michigan. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Lawrence, South Carolina. Looking for the rest of the week. Let's see. Lawrence, South Carolina. You guys have a good chance of rain on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then you should be dry for Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-80s to low 90s. Hottest conditions are going to be over the weekend. Level 3 out of 4 in the extreme heat risk scale for Friday and Saturday. Cherry Hill, New Jersey, yep. Cherry Hill, New Jersey, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. No, yeah. Check the Alberta tornado warning. The Alberta tornado warning, we have 3 of them. 2 around Red Deer. Red Deer's not under a warning. And then 1 to the west of Edmonton. So for Mayerthorpe and Barhead, Alberta, you guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado looks like that's going to be to the south of Barhead. Storm's not looking that impressive, though. Any confirmation of a tornado on this storm? Nope, just says it's possibly producing a tornado, so no confirmation of a tornado on that storm. We also have a tornado one here for Bluffton and Wimby, Alberta. The possible tornado is going to be near Hoadley, moving towards Bluffton and Wimby. If you're in Bluffton and Wimby, you need to take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, though. And then we also have a tornado warning here. Let's see, this is going to be for... is there a way to see any locations? Doesn't look like it. This is going to be for Stettler. Area south of Stettler, in Alberta, to the northeast of Elnora. You guys are under a tornado warning. This storm is showing some decent rotation, but it's not the best. Any confirmation of a tornado on the ground with that storm? Not seeing that from that storm. Bro, we Timur and Team Dominator currently in Sagi, Japan to intercept the typhoon. Well, if they want to intercept the typhoon, they either gotta go to... Wait, in Sagi, Japan. Where is that? Is that one of the islands? Oh yeah, that's one of the Japanese islands. Oh yeah, they're right in the path. They're in the good spot then. Never mind, never mind. Let's see, the typhoon is... Yeah, they'll get it probably within 12 to 24 hours. Wedena for Minnesota for the week, yep. Wedena, Minnesota for the week. You guys should be pretty dry for this weekend and the first half of next week. Temperatures are going to be in the mid to upper 80s for the weekend. And then Sunday, Monday, going to be around 90. And then the upper 80s for Tuesday, Wednesday. Level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale for Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Heat alerts are probably going to come out here soon for you guys, too. We also have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. One in North Dakota and one in Kentucky. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see, one's going to be from Lisbon, Gwinner, and Foreman in Milnor, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here to the north of Elkton, Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 12 more minutes. Ashton, Pennsylvania. Ashton, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for us to worry about tonight either. Port Arthur, Texas. Port Arthur, Texas. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Williams Lake, British Columbia. Williams Lake, British Columbia. Just a few late rain showers. No weather alerts for you guys, so nothing much you really need to worry about, though. I'm using two websites, Weatherwise and Weatherfront. Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Your severe weather threat has ended. Where is Cape Girardeau? It's always takes a second for it to show up here. You guys are under a flood actually not a flood advisory, special weather statement for some storms near you that are capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour for another half an hour. Besides that, flooding's going to be a main concern. Flood watch is in effect until late Saturday night. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Gordo, Alabama, you guys are good. No weather alerts, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. Calgary, Alberta, no weather alerts, maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. The severe weather is well far to your north. Springfield, Missouri, let's see, you guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I'm not really expecting you to see any more severe weather for the rest of tonight. Princess Anne, Maryland, you guys, there's a coastal flood statement until 2 in the morning on Friday, because up to 1.5 foot of inundation above ground level is expected in low-lying areas near shorelines and tidal waterways. Basically, you guys can see some minor coastal flooding. That's really it. Wentzville, Missouri. Yep. Wentzville, Missouri. Hopefully it's not going to rain tonight, but there's a good chance that it will, but it might not. Severe weather-wise, I'm not worried about that for you guys, though. Wichita, Kansas, you guys are just outside of the severe thunderstorm watch. You gotta keep an eye on this line of storms here near Garden City, Kansas. I got quite a bit of time until it makes it towards Wichita. Hopefully it weakens by then, though. Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Yep. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Syracuse, New York. Same thing, no weather alerts, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Darwin, Illinois. Maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, so nothing severe you need to worry about. St. James, Missouri. If the sirens are going up, it's because you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 23 more minutes, for 60-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported with this storm, and quarter-size hail. Another 23 more minutes. Just stay inside the sturdy building and let the storm pass, and you'll be good. This is Weatherwise. Neighbor, Southwest Oregon. Neighbor, Southwest Oregon. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. It's an extension of this one from Lewisburg and Russellville and Auburn, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until... are they Eastern Time or Central Time? They're Central Time. Until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Josh Morganman is also in Unsagi Island too. Ha! Nice, we got a few chasers. Chasing the typhoon, nice. Is that a new warning? That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. I think... if it'll show up, it might not show up. That could be just a reissuance of a warning. Not sure what that... oh, here it is. For Pierceville, took a minute. For Pierceville, Kansas, you guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. It's much calmer here than TikTok. Oh, yeah. For now. When we get more subscribers, more people watching on YouTube, then it's probably going to be a lot more crazy. Then I might have to transition to more of a Ryan Hall max velocity style where I just cover the active severe weather. And because if you ever see one of Ryan's on Max's, if you ever see their chat when they're live streaming, you can't read it. I don't know how people are able to chat in there. You can't read that. Lexington, Kentucky, I got you. Lexington, Kentucky. You guys could see some rain. Actually, probably will see some rain later tonight. You are under a flood watch though through late Saturday night. Carterville, Illinois. Carterville, Illinois. You guys can see a few isolated to scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the night tonight. Flood watch continues through late Saturday night for you guys as well. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. This is going to be for Cave City and Hiceville and Munfordville, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible tag. This warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Yes, you guys are still in the Central Time Zone. Franklin, Tennessee. Franklin, Tennessee. You guys are under a flood watch until Sunday afternoon. Let's see. Yep, you can pin now. Nice. Shoniwa, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. That's right, it's calm for now. Enjoy the calm YouTube chat now while you have it, Cameron. That's fair, Sky. Or, actually, I'm still gonna call you Dodgers fan. Bear, Vermont. Bear, Vermont. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Norway House, Manitoba. I hit the wrong one. By the way, you think Norway's gonna win the World Cup? It's gonna beat Argentina or whoever they're playing tomorrow? But Norway House, Manitoba, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Severe thunderstorms will develop in ahead of a low pressure system this evening. This will track east out of the area later this evening. Joplin, Missouri. Joplin, Missouri. I think they'll be alright tonight. I'm not too worried about them. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. They can barely read that. If you do, then you probably would have to do a slow mode on the chat. Yeah. We're not there yet, though, so I don't have to worry about that. That's why I got you moderators for, too. I think some of you guys should be able to do slow mode, too. Jackson, Michigan. Jackson, Michigan. You guys should be pretty dry. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think you'll be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for your area. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. You guys are going to see some rain tonight. You are under a flood watch until late Saturday night. Quebec City, Quebec. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Kingston, Ontario. Kingston, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Vestavia Hill. Actually, no. South Fulton, Tennessee, because that's pinned. South Fulton, Tennessee. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in a little over an hour, but I'm not too worried about the severe weather threat. I'm more worried about the flooding threat. Flood watch continues until late Saturday night. Actually, you're not even under a severe thunderstorm watch. It's right across the border. But you are under a flood watch until late Saturday night. Casper, Wyoming, you're fine. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. You guys are under an extreme heat watch, though. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Saturday afternoon through Monday evening, but dangerously hot conditions with temperatures of 98 to 108 degrees below 6,000 feet and 90 to 100 degrees between 6,000 and 7,500 feet degrees each day. That's going to be from Saturday through Monday. What does the color mean on the storms? What do you mean? Like here in Canada? That's just how they do the, alerts. So like Canada, they have their warnings into 3 tiers. Yellow, orange, and then red. Basically, yellow is the most common, the less severe of the weather alerts, and then red is the most severe, the most rare of the weather alerts. Old Crow, Yukon. Old Crow, Yukon. Do not have any radars up here. Not seeing anything from the Alaska radar. I think you guys should be good. It's probably going to be sunny. Maybe a few rain showers overnight tonight, but then for Friday, it should be pretty sunny. Maybe a few clouds. Vestavia Hills, yep. Vestavia Hills, Alabama. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Yep, I do Canada. I do pretty much anywhere in the world. But most of the action's happening in Canada and the United States right now. Thanks, Devontae Drayton. Santa Clara, California. Santa Clara, California. No weather alerts for you guys. We do have some coastal flood advisories along the coast around you, but you're fine. And Santa Clara, California should be pretty mostly dry for tonight too. Hilton, Alberta. Yep. There. I don't know if we're doing GeoGuessr tonight. Maybe when the weather calms down. Hinton. I can't spell. Hinton, Alberta. Hinton, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Leonville, Louisiana. Leonville, Louisiana. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Yo, weather, I'll give you a cookie to calm down. Haha, nice. I do have a Panera cookie upstairs that's waiting for me, so can't wait to have it. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. We're fine. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Nothing to worry about. Barhead, Alberta. Barhead, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. The storm had just passed you, but it's capable of producing damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. That storm has moved past you. They canceled your tornado warning, by the way. You got some more storms off to your west that we might have to keep an eye on, though. In fact, they canceled all of the tornado warnings there in Alberta. Winfield, Alabama. Let's see if I can find that without looking it up. Yeah, there it is. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Nothing much to worry about. McCook, Nebraska. Haha. Could you see a tornado? Would take a while, and by the time you would sue them, they would be trespassing somewhere else. McCook, Nebraska. Your severe weather threat's pretty much over. These storms are weak and they're starting to move past you. Dighton, Kansas. Dighton, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 27 more minutes, or until 11:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm's on top of you right now. Just stay inside a sturdy building and ride it out, and you'll be fine. Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach. You guys, a little farther south. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Salina, Kansas. Salina, Kansas. You guys are just outside of the severe thunderstorm watch. We're going to keep an eye on this line of severe storms off to the west, but hopefully it weakens by the time it makes it into Salina. But just in case, we're going to keep an eye on it. Waco, Texas, you're fine. No severe weather threat. In fact, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Dubuque, Iowa. Dubuque, Iowa. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing really to worry about. Of course, Devontae, anytime. Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Yep. Mount Juliet, Tennessee. You guys are under a flood watch. You'll see some rain tonight. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday afternoon. Flooding is going to be a main concern for the next few days. Waterville, New York. I just saw it. Waterville, New York. We're fine. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Little Falls, New Jersey. I can't type. Little Falls, New Jersey. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Same thing for East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. Noster, Missouri. Noster, Missouri. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I don't think it's going to be severe. I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Otherwise, no weather alerts. Lawton, Oklahoma for the whole week for Josh. Alright. Lawton, Oklahoma for the rest of the week. Highs are going to be in the close to 100 degrees for Friday, Saturday. Dropping down to the mid-90s on Sunday, and then the low 90s for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale for Friday and Saturday. 2 out of 5 for Sunday, and then 1 out of 5 for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And you're going to be dry. Your best chance of rain is going to be on Sunday. They have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. A new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. That's going to be for Wishek, Lear, Cole, Judd, Gackle, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The warning goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Minneapolis, St. Paul for the rest of the week. Yeah, I gotcha. St. Paul, Minnesota. Your best chance of rain... Actually, you're going to be dry for the rest of... until Wednesday. Actually, you're going to be dry through Wednesday. Temperatures are going to start to warm up, though. Highs are going to be in the upper 80s for Friday, Saturday. And then in the low 90s from Sunday through Wednesday. Level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Can you do Mount Everest? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't do it for you last night. Mount Everest. Depends where. For the peak of Mount Everest, it's going to be very cold. It's going to be, in the upper in the mid-negative teens degrees Celsius. The wind chill is going to make it feel like negative 22 degrees Celsius. Got a chance for a few snowstorms, too. Through the peak. At base, though, it's actually going to be pretty decent. Temperatures are going to be in the lower to mid-teens. Around in the mid-teens to low teens. Could see a few rain showers, maybe a few thunderstorms too. When should you start climbing? First you gotta make sure you're prepared to climb Mount Everest, because that's a big climb. And then otherwise, I don't know, whenever you want. The weather's pretty much going to be the same every day. Garner's, Missouri, Garner's, Pennsylvania for Sunday. Did you mean Farmers, Pennsylvania? I'm going to do Farmers, Pennsylvania for Sunday. Farmers, Pennsylvania for Sunday. We are going to be dry. It's going to be actually a beautiful day. A little humid, but it's not going to be too hot, so it's actually going to be a decent day on Sunday. They're going to start climbing at 6 in the morning tomorrow. Nice. Jackson, Missouri, yep. No, wrong Jackson. Jackson, Missouri. I think you guys, got a few storms off to your west that are not severe, but you are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect through late Saturday night. I'm not too worried about the severe weather threat anymore. Alberta, the only weather in Alberta right now is the stuff near Red Deer and around Edmonton. We have one orange thunderstorm warning. We have orange thunderstorm watches. Gardner's, Pennsylvania. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gardner's, Pennsylvania for Sunday. Yep. Gardner's, Pennsylvania for Sunday. You're gonna be dry. A little warm, a little humid, but overall it's gonna be a beautiful day. Beautiful day on Sunday. Actually gonna be nice for the MLB Futures All-Star Game. That's where I'm going to on Sunday. Fairfax, Virginia. Fairfax, Virginia, nope, nothing for you guys. No weather alerts are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Jackson, Michigan. Jackson, Michigan. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but I think you should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for you guys. Gainesville, Georgia. Gainesville, Georgia. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. No weather alerts for you guys, either. Mount Forest, Ontario. Mount Forest, Ontario. You lost your Discord account, so we had to make a new one. That stinks. Mount Forest, Ontario, you're fine. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Sydney, Nova Scotia on Friday. Or tomorrow, I guess. For tomorrow... maybe a few rain showers. Pretty cloudy with some rain showers. Big Lake, Minnesota, yep. And what's the game recommendation, Dodgers fan? Big Lake, Minnesota, you're fine. In fact, no weather alerts, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Salt Lake City, Utah for this weekend? Sure. Salt Lake City, Utah for this weekend? You guys are going to be seeing some pretty intense heat. You guys are under an extreme heat warning, for Saturday through Tuesday. For dangerously hot conditions with temperatures up to 105 degrees possible for the valleys of northern Utah, including the Wasatch Front and Cache Valley. Highs around 100 degrees possible for the mountain valleys of northern and central Utah, including the Wasatch Bank and Castle County, the Uinta Basin, and the San Rafael Swell. So it's going to be pretty hot. Yeah, it's going to be hot and dry for you this weekend. You want, American Truck Simulator. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I think we have a new warning. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. New severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. It's going to be for Edgeley, Monango, Oaks, Ellendale, Forbes, Lemoore, Verona, and Dickey, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until midnight tonight Central Time. Grand Forks, North Dakota, and then Calgary, Alberta for Saturday. Grand Forks, North Dakota, you're fine. The storms are going to be to your south. No severe weather threat. It should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, too. Calgary, Alberta for Saturday. Gonna see mostly sunny skies. Shouldn't really rain at all. Gonna be a little warm, but not too bad. Also, we have a new tornado warning here. That's going to be to the north of Lafetch, in Saskatchewan. So if you're near Gravelburg in Saskatchewan, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but it can produce a tornado at any time. New flash flood warning in Illinois. New flash flood warning in Illinois. That's going to be for Tams, Illinois. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 5 in the morning Central Time. Burlington, Ontario, yep. Burlington, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts, should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Hurricane Tonton has it for the haha. Stormy Plain, Alberta tonight. I don't know where Stormy Plain, Alberta is. Also, I can't spell Alberta. Roswell, New Mexico. I know where that is. Roswell, New Mexico. Could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Yeah, a few scattered showers. Maybe rumble, thunder, or two, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. It's stony, not stormy. I can't read. Stony Plain, Alberta. Thank you for the correction. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damage and hail, and heavy rain. Isolated thunderstorms developing this evening have the potential to become severe. There is the potential for these thunderstorms to produce a tornado. Right now, most of the storms are either to your north or to your south, but we still gotta keep an eye on things as long as the watch is in effect. Killeen, Texas, yep. Killeen, Texas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Meath Park, Saskatchewan. I don't want to say the other word. No, it's going to be to your south. You're fine. You're too far north. In fact, the storms are going to be to your south. St. Gabriel, Quebec. Yep. St. Gabriel, Quebec, and then we'll look at Kelowna, Canada. St. Gabriel, Quebec. You guys are good. No weather alerts. It should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Kelowna, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Spruce Grove, Alberta. Spruce Grove, Alberta. You guys are under that orange thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. We still gotta stay weather aware as long as that thunderstorm watch is in effect. Let's see. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area either. Still 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah. Can't send images in TikTok chat. You gotta do that in the Discord. Tyson's Corner, Virginia for tomorrow. Yep. Tyson's Corner, Virginia for tomorrow. You do have a chance for a few rain showers in the afternoon and evening hours. Shouldn't really be severe though. Let me double check the alert on the severe weather scale. Also, why did I hit the inspect button? Close that. Severe weather threat. You guys are under a marginal risk. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Friday too. North Chicago, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Should be dry too for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Fort McMurray, Alberta. Fort McMurray, Alberta. You guys are too far north. Could see a few isolated rain showers tonight, but no weather alerts, nothing we really need to worry about too much. Alright, I'll check stream images. Also, let me get rid of location requests. That's, that channel's not really doing anything. Farmer near Murfreesboro, Illinois, on March... ha ha ha. It's surprise... Cool, that was later. You got the Dow. Nice. Macomb, Alberta, yep. Macomb, Alberta, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Storms. This storm should miss you to the north. Tampa, Florida, you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. LaSalle, Manitoba. LaSalle, Manitoba. You guys under a special weather statement for a heat event that's going to occur this weekend into early next week. You're probably going to come under a heat warning here either tonight or tomorrow morning. Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Actually, no, wait. Gravelburg, Saskatchewan, then Mount. Gravelburg, Saskatchewan. You guys are under that tornado warning. You guys are under a red tornado warning. This storm to your north has the potential to produce a tornado. It's moving in your direction too. If you're in Gravelburg, Saskatchewan, take your tornado precautions. We have a potential tornado that is moving in your direction. Hammond, Indiana. Hammond, Indiana, you guys are good. No, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys for tonight. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a orange thunderstorm watch. An orange thunderstorm watch for the next 4 hours. Because conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Isolated thunderstorms developing this evening have the potential to become severe. There is a potential for these thunderstorms to produce a tornado. Could you get an invite link for your Discord? Yeah, I gotcha. Sorry about... Actually, no, wait. It's in the description on YouTube. It's in the video... It's in the live stream description. Portage, Wisconsin. Yep. Portage, Wisconsin. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Oh yeah, what's the life hack, Dodgers fan? Plainfield, Illinois. Plainfield, Illinois. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys for tonight, too. Is that a new warning? That is a new flash flood warning in Illinois and Kentucky. New flash flood warning. That's going to be for La Center, Kentucky, and Karnak, Illinois. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 5 in the morning Central Time. I missed... Somebody pinned over you, Dodgers fan. I didn't see what your life hack was. Radcliffe, Kentucky. Radcliffe, Kentucky, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Alright, I'll check my DMs. Can you pin in chat if looking to be DM me and send me a... Yeah, if you want to, you can pin that, that's fine. If nobody else is pinning anything. Also, what did Greg send me on Snapchat? "27-day streak with him." Haha, nice. Leduc, Alberta, yep. Leduc, Alberta. You guys are under that orange thunderstorm watch. Same thing for Edmonton, orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Isolated thunderstorms developing this evening have the potential to become severe. There is the potential for these thunderstorms to produce a tornado as well. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. That's going to be right here for Cairo, Missouri. Alright, I think that's Illinois. Cairo, La Center, Kevo, Olmsted, Mountain City, and Thames. And Olmsted. Actually, I called Olmsted already. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until midnight tonight Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you cut chocolate, you are cutting it. If you cut chocolate, you are cutting it. I don't get it. Kinston Springs, Tennessee. Yep, I gotcha. Kinston Springs, Tennessee. You guys are seeing some rain showers, maybe rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. You are under a flood watch, though, that is in effect through Sunday afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Okay, alright. Tucson, Arizona. Tucson, Arizona. Storms are pretty much dying around you. No weather alerts. I think you should be fine for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower, but nothing to worry about. Columbus, Indiana. Columbus, Indiana. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. Melrose, Iowa. Melrose, Iowa. Okay, you joined it. Nice. It's not really that active right now, but maybe someday it'll get more active. Melrose, Iowa. You're fine. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Spruce Grove, Alberta. I can't type. Spruce Grove, Alberta. Excuse me. You guys are under that orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Isolated thunderstorms developing this evening have the potential to become severe. There is the potential for these thunderstorms to produce a tornado as well. Red Deer, Alberta, you are outside of this watch, though. Got some thunderstorm warnings to your north, but that storm should miss you to the north. Is that a hook echo? Don't be surprised if you see a tornado warning come out here for Bluffton, Wimbay, Pinoka, and Massawakis, in Alberta. Actually, leave a weather watch right here. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning here for this area. Storm's trying to wrap around a little bit. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida. You guys. You guys are good. No weather alerts, should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Crown Point, Indiana. What do you need to update your Fortnite stream thing because you have 118 subscribers? Oh, nice. Well, I guess I'm not public subscription, so yeah, I'll have to update it then, later. Awesome, I got some new subscribers today. Crown Point, Indiana. You guys, could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Your severe weather threat has, and actually, yeah, you're fine. No weather, or it's just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Can we start streaming at 3 p.m.? Maybe. We'll see if I can get myself out of bed, in the morning, then, yeah, hopefully. We'll see. What? Danny opened your snap and you send you one back. I'm too busy streaming, Greg. I'll send you one back later. Two Mountains, Quebec. Yep. I can't type that. Two Mountains, Quebec. Not sure where that is. Edmonton, Alberta. Usually I'm not, but sometimes if I, turn off my alarm, then, cause I don't really fall asleep till like 6 or 7 in the, yes, I know that's funny, but I don't really fall asleep till like, late in the morning. I'm trying to get better sleep, but, yeah, and then I don't really have anything to be up, sooner for that, but, I'm trying to wake up at a decent time in the morning, or at least by lunchtime. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under that orange thunderstorm watch. Orange thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damage and hail and heavy rain. Isolated thunderstorms developing this evening has the potential to become severe. There's a potential for these thunderstorms to produce a tornado. When you snap someone, you're supposed to keep the snaps flowing. We do. We gotta keep it flowing. I'm too busy, though. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do it all the time. Oshawa, Ontario, yep. Oshawa, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts should be drawn for the rest of tonight, too. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Medicine Hat, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Temperatures reaching 33 to 35 degrees Celsius combined with overnight lows near 16 degrees Celsius are expected beginning Friday and will continue through the weekend. And then temperatures are expected to cool a little bit on Monday. Oh, good. I know, it's already 12:15 in the morning. How many warnings do we have? We have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Hopefully the severe weather threat is ending. Let's see, we only have 1 severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas for another 14 more minutes. Actually, hopefully the severe weather threat's ending soon. And then we can play some games soon. Chase, Kansas, yep. Chase, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning Central Time. Storms approaching the area, though, are not really severe anymore, so you might be fine. You might just see some strong storms. Oh, you mean to play a game at 3 p.m.? I don't know about that. Sometime... We'll see. We'll see what I'm... Actually, tomorrow... Yeah, I might have to do an earlier stream tomorrow, because I'm not... Because I got family coming over late tomorrow night, so I might have to hop off then. St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri. You guys, seeing a few showers and storms to your south. Nothing severe there. I think you guys should carry out an isolated shower thunderstorm for you guys in St. Louis, but nothing severe. New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. It's going to be for Salem, Missouri, and Buckner, Missouri. You guys are Bunker, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until midnight tonight Central Time. Bernie, Missouri. Bernie, Missouri. You guys, your severe thunderstorm watch will expire at the top of the hour. Although I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended, but you are under a flood watch until late Saturday night. Can you watch a Dodgers game for a stream? I don't think we're allowed to, you know, 'cause copyright. Maybe someday, maybe on the... Actually, I did make a gaming TikTok. Can't live stream from it yet, but I'll gotta start posting some videos there. Maybe we'll do that someday. Maybe we'll have to do that someday, a watch party. I mean, because I can't show you the stream that's copyright, but maybe I can do a watch party for a stream someday. We'll see. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Cheyenne, Wyoming, you guys... I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Sudbury, Ontario. Sudbury, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts, should be dry for the rest of tonight too. Calgary, Alberta. Watch party for your own weather stream. Haha, nice. Calgary, Alberta, you're fine. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Lucha, Louisiana. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. No weather alerts. Nothing to worry about, either. Vancouver, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts, should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Are you Keystone Gaming on... No, not on the Purple app. You found me last night on the Purple app. Maybe I should change... I don't know. I like to keep my Purple app name. Zanesville, Ohio. Zanesville, Ohio. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Regina, Saskatchewan. Regina, Saskatchewan, you guys are under an orange heat warning. An orange heat warning because the feels like temperatures up to 45 degrees Celsius are expected. A multi-day heat event is expected to begin on Friday and lasting through the weekend. Temperatures exceeding 32 degrees are expected for the next 4 days, but Saturday and Sunday being particularly hot and muggy. Temperatures will reach the mid to high 30s those days, with the feels like temperatures reaching the mid 40s. Overnight low temperatures will remain high as well, not dropping below 16 degrees. Daytime highs will drop into the high 20s on Tuesday, but will remain at this level through the remainder of the week. Hey, Gavin, good to see you, good to see you. Bill Nye, the weather guy, haha. Bill Nye, the science guy. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? 6. Will you be able to do a twisted stream? Hopefully. We'll see. Miami, Florida. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Nothing to worry about. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. No weather alerts for you guys in Pittsburgh. You should be dry for the rest of tonight too. Crawfordsville, Indiana. Crawfordsville, Indiana. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't really be severe. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. A new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. This is going to be to the northeast of North Platte, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-tower size hail. This warning goes until midnight Central Time. Christiansburg, Virginia. Yep. Christiansburg, Virginia. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. In fact, we just have a slight area, few areas of slight risk. No tornado threat. Well, looks like the weather's finally going to be calm in the United States tomorrow. What do they say on YouTube? How often do you look over mild applications? Usually during live streams because I forget to do them after. Why? Did you fill one out? That's right, Cameron. Mother Nature needs to chill. Hamilton, Ontario. Yep. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat for you guys. Is Wichita good for tonight? And then Barhead, Alberta. Wichita, yeah, I think you'll be fine tonight. Maybe a few showers and a few rumbles of thunder, but I don't think it's going to be anything severe for you guys. Barhead, Alberta. Alright, well, thanks for the reminder, though. I gotta look it up I gotta look it over when I end the stream or when it gets quiet. Barhead, Alberta. Your thunderstorm warning has been canceled, but you're still under that orange thunderstorm watch, for potential severe weather tonight. Olathe, Kansas. Olathe, Kansas, and then I'll do Westminster, Colorado in a second. You don't need to spam in the YouTube chat. Olathe, Kansas, could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. Westminster, Colorado. Westminster, Colorado, you guys are fine. No weather alerts, should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Nothing to worry about. Rockford, Illinois. I know where that is. Rockford, Illinois. I can see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for you guys either. Henderson, Kentucky. Henderson, Kentucky. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended, though, otherwise. Independence, Missouri. Could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. Donna, Texas. Donna, Texas. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. San Diego, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts for San Diego. You guys are going to be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under an orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Isolated thunderstorms developing this evening have the potential to become severe. There is the potential for these thunderstorms to produce a tornado as well. Medford, Texas. No, I do not get it. I'm meant for Texas. Medford, Texas, and I'll check that town in Quebec in a second. Medford, Texas are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Vaudreuil, Dorian, Quebec. I know I probably butchered that name pretty badly. You guys are fine, though. No weather alerts. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Oh, Medford. Right. That's where Sheldon Cooper's from. I forgot about that. Kitchener, Ontario. Kitchener, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Winnipeg. Manitoba. You guys are under a special weather statement talking about some, dangerous heat this weekend. We're probably gonna come under a, heat warning here either tonight or sometime tomorrow. What about Quincy, Illinois for tomorrow? Let's see. Quincy, Illinois for tomorrow. You're probably going to stay dry. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-80s, though. It's going to be quite humid, too. Muddy Gap, Wyoming. You're fine. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Woodbury, New Jersey. Frankie McDonald. I don't know who he is. Woodbury, New Jersey. We're fine. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Anderson, South Carolina. Anderson, South Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Regina, Saskatchewan. You guys are under an orange heat warning. Orange heat warning, for feels-wide temperatures reaching up to 45 degrees are expected. A multi-day heat event is expected beginning Friday and lasting through the weekend. Temperatures exceeding 32 degrees are expected for the next 4 days, with Saturday and Sunday being particularly hot and muggy. Temperatures will reach the mid to high 30s those days, with the feels-wide temperatures reaching the mid 40s. Overnight, low temperatures will remain high as well, not dropping below 16 degrees. Daytime highs will drop into the high 20s on Tuesday, but will remain at this level throughout the remainder of the week. Is there any severe outlook tomorrow? Yeah, there's a severe weather outlook for tomorrow. The severe weather outlook for Friday, just to area of slight risk. I'm actually in the marginal risk, but it's just slight for damage and wind and hail. Probably not going to be much. We'll see. And then Saturday, not much. Starting to see a little bit of a low in the severe weather chances. Galveston, Texas for this weekend, yep. What are the key watches gonna happen? What do you mean, key watches? Make my own weather alerts? Galveston, Texas for this weekend, temperatures are gonna be in the low 90s. It's gonna feel like in the mid 100s. Around 105, not 150. That puts it on level 3 out of 4 in the extreme heat risk scale. Your best chance of rain is going to be on Sunday. Chance of rain on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Saturday should be pretty dry, though. Haha, very funny Dodgers fan. Any bad storms coming to Ontario? Nope. Ontario, you guys are chilling. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that orange thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damage and hail, and heavy rain. Isolated thunderstorms developing this evening have the potential to become severe. There is the potential for these thunderstorms to produce a tornado as well. Key watches. I need somebody like Andy Hill or Riley Dibble to issue watches for me. And I call mine Weaver Weather Warnings. I don't know if I'm like... Nah, I'm going to go with Weaver Weather Warnings, because you have my Weaver Weather fans on TikTok, Weaver Weather Helpers. Yeah, we're going to call them www.weather.com. But no, I call my warnings Weaver Weather Warnings. I was issuing them a month ago when we had severe weather in Illinois and Indiana one time. Just in Texas for Sunday, Monday. Yeah, gotcha. But yeah, I need somebody like Andy Hill or Riley Dibble to issue them for me. Let's see, just in Texas for Sunday, Monday. There's a chance of rain, but it could also be dry. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-90s. It's going to feel like close to 105 degrees. Not quite as hot as it's going to be Friday and Saturday, though. www.gmail.com. Something like that. Summer Shady, Kentucky, yep. Summer Shade, Kentucky. You guys got a strong storm that just moved past us, capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. You guys are also under a flood advisory until 2:30 in the morning Central Time for some minor flooding in low line and poor drainage areas. And then your flood watch is in effect until late Saturday night. Issue what? Warnings. You know, like how Max Velocity and Ryan Hall have their own weather warnings. That's what I was talking about. London, Ontario. London, Ontario. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. See, if I go into... I can't do this, but if I... Y'all mode, you can get y'all watches. Y'all watches. That's basically Ryan Hall's weather warnings. What's a y'all watch? A Yaw Watch is an unofficial weather polygon issued by trusted meteorologists working with Ryan Hall, including well-known expert Andy Hill. These alerts are designed to highlight areas that are likely to experience severe weather soon, or where the National Weather Service may already be considering an official warning. The term originated from Ryan's popular phrase, "Yaw, watch out," when Andy spotted concerning. Nice. The Yowometer, that's what he calls his snow sticks too, Yowometers. Ah, he has yaw trucks? Oh, yaw tracks. Haha. Yaw tracks. Nice. Alright, if you want to issue your own unofficial warnings, you can do that, Dodgers fan. They gotta figure out a system to do that, though. But yeah. So you know how Ryan Hall has his thing is y'all. Like, y'all watch, y'all squad. My thing is gonna be Weaver Weather XYZ. You know, WW. Because it originally started with Weaver Weather Warnings. WWW. And then it's Weaver Weather Helpers, Weaver Weather Weenies on Discord. Weaver Weather Fans. But yeah. That is just a change to a warning. Warning has been changed to a damage to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This warning here in South Dakota is capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. It would be cool to see other people's warnings. Haha. You have a Yowometer? Nice. Gotta get those Yowometers out for this. I used to joke with my friends when we were talking about Ryan Hall, because not everybody likes Ryan Hall. And I get why. I mean, I understand it too, but he does a lot. I don't really have an opinion of him. I actually like him. He's a good inspiration, but I see what other people mean about him, but I used to, like, tease people when saying that they gotta get their Yowometers whenever it snowed. Alright, anyway, back to some locations. Severe weather threats dying down, so we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Weaver warnings, haha. If you can't tell, that's my last name too. It's not personal information, it's out there on the internet, you can find it easily. Greg already found some videos of me doing the weather forecast at Penn State. What bad stuff do people say about Ryan Hall? Look it up on Reddit, you'll find it. Yep, Kari's still mod KK. Wright County, Missouri, are you clear for tonight? Let's see. I can't type. For the most part, I think you are. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good. Yeah, here at Penn State, too. Nice, Brandon. Just graduated back in May. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Okinawa, Japan. Alright, let's check out the warnings for Okinawa. I know the southern islands, technically, part of the Okinawa district. Yeah, so typhoon space, we're gonna go with something like that. These islands, I believe, are technically part of Okinawa, although this is mainly the island of Okinawa. It's just, administrative stuff. We have thunderstorm advisories for Okinawa. We have high wave warnings for you guys, for Okinawa. That's a level 2 out of 3. We have storm gale warnings, especially for the southern islands around, near Taiwan. We have storm warnings, level 2 out of 3. Storm surge, we have storm surge advisories and warnings, level 2 and level 3 out of 5s. Nothing for landslide. Nothing for heavy rain. Hey Dan, can you check Orlando, Florida? We just got a heat advisory. Yep, I can check you. Orlando, Florida. Also, I didn't want that. Yes, I used a Brave browser. It's a good browser. Orlando, Florida. Yeah, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. this morning, Friday morning, to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. For heat index values up to 110 degrees. It's going to be pretty hot on Friday, that's all. Cincinnati, yep, Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys should be, I could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe though. Yellowgrass, Saskatchewan. Yellowgrass, Saskatchewan. Haha, nice Dodgers fan. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the next hour. Not seeing any storms around you right now, though. The more pressing thing, though, is going to be your orange heat warning. For feels like temperatures reaching up to 45 degrees. A multi-day heat event is expected beginning Friday and lasting through the weekend. Temperatures are going to be exceeding 32 degrees for the next 4 days, with Saturday and Sunday being particularly hot and muggy. Temperatures will reach the mid to high 30s on Saturday and Sunday. Feels like temperatures in the mid 40s. And then overnight, lows are going to be around 16 degrees. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys in Pittsburgh. Jacksonville, North Carolina. Yep. Jacksonville, North Carolina. You guys, no weather alerts for your specific town, but we do have small craft advisories for the channel and off the coast, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. We also have a beach hazard statement for dangerous rip currents on Friday. So very dangerous conditions to go out swimming on the ocean. You found out a way. Did you? Nice. Marengo, North Dakota, yep. Menango, North Dakota. You guys, the storms have pretty much passed you. Your severe weather threat is over. Could see some strong storms on the backside, but the severe weather threat has passed. Morgantown, Kentucky. Weaver weather warnings, yep. Morgantown, Kentucky. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. For flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. That is a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. This is going to be for Ashley, Fredonia, Coolum. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 12:45 in the morning Central Time. Levittown, Pennsylvania. Levittown, Pennsylvania. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. McAllen, Texas. McAllen, Texas. Actually, I know what that is. That's all the way south of South Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Dickinson, North Dakota. You guys are too far west. No severe weather threat for you guys there. Kearney, Nebraska. Kearney, Nebraska, you guys are outside of the severe weather threat. You guys are going to see some storms later tonight, but they shouldn't be severe. Martinsville, Saskatchewan. Martinsville, Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. For feels like temperatures reaching up to 42 degrees are expected. A multi-day heat event is expected beginning Friday and lasting through the weekend. Saturday and Sunday are going to be the worst days, where temperatures getting up into the mid-30s, with the feels like temperatures getting close to 40 degrees. So your low temperatures are going to be only around 16 degrees. I got a heat wave coming. Pell City, Alabama. Pell City, Alabama. We are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. 12:42 a.m. Yep, I know. It's late. Well, yeah, it's late. Saturday. Is there really a new severe thunderstorm watch? Oh no, that's just an extension of a watch for parts of Missouri. For another hour. Fargo, North Dakota. and then Naperville, Illinois. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. These storms are going to be to your south. Actually, I lied. There is an alert. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. An extreme heat watch remains in effect from Sunday morning through late Monday night for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees possible for portions of northwest and west central Minnesota. Oh, yeah. That's right. You don't need to know where. It's for Fargo. Naperville, Illinois, should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated rain shower, but no weather alerts for you guys. Tucson, Arizona, storms are dying down. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Huron, Illinois. Huron, Illinois, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. For flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be a possibility. Knoxville, Iowa. Knoxville, Iowa. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe. DFW area, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys to worry about. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. I'll move this to the other side, just so I can see how many warnings we have. We have 1 tornado warning in Canada, 4 thunderstorm warnings, and then 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States. 1 fire warning. Ooh. We got a fire warning. Where's that? It's somewhere around here. I don't see where it's flashing, but we got a fire warning. For dangerous wildfire. Watches, we only have, 5 thunderstorm watches. A bunch of these are about to expire soon, and a few severe thunderstorm watches. Vogar, Iceland, yep. Vogar, Iceland. Let's see, looks like you guys are dry for right now. I think you saw some rain, quite a bit there earlier today. Weather for the next few days for you guys. You're gonna be pretty wet. Got a few chances of rain on your Friday as well. Hey, Gavin, good to see you back. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Yep, Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are under a special weather statement for some strong thunderstorms that could produce winds up to 55 miles an hour and dime-sized hail for the next 44 more minutes. This storm might miss you to the east, but we got another storm off to the west, but hopefully it's not severe by the time it makes it through, Aberdeen. We have a damage track considerable flash flood warning. That's gonna be for parts of Kentucky or Illinois. Yeah, this one right here. From Center, Wickliffe, Love Lanceville, Keble, Mound City, Olmsted, Karnak, and Owen. You guys are under a damage track considerable flash flood warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that orange thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Though I think you guys might be done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Toledo, Ohio. Toledo, Ohio. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts. That is a new considerable flash flood warning for parts of Illinois. For the one west to the one we just showed you. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are under a special weather statement A long-duration heat event is expected over much of southern Saskatchewan and southern Manitoba beginning Friday afternoon, lasting well into next week. Temperatures will approach the 30-degree mark on Friday and climb to the mid-30s by the end of the weekend. Conditions will be particularly muggy this weekend, especially in regions along and south of the Trans-Canada Highway, with feels-like temperatures approaching 45 degrees on Sunday. The Trans-Canada Highway, I think that is this road right here. I could be wrong, though. What time do you think the severe weather will calm down? It's starting to calm down now. Should slowly start to calm down as the night progresses. Surrey, British Columbia. Surrey, British Columbia, you guys are good. No weather alerts, you should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. We got a new flash flood warning for parts of Missouri. New flash flood warning for parts of Missouri. That's gonna be, right here for Ellingen, Centerville, Missouri. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 3:45 in the morning Central Time. Lyons, Kansas. Lyons, Kansas. You guys... Your severe weather threat is pretty much ended. These storms are not really severe anymore, but severe thunderstorm watch continues until 3 in the morning, but you guys are probably just gonna see a few thunderstorms tonight. Nah, there weren't too many tornadoes today. That wasn't really the main threat tonight. And that was to be expected. It's very windy here in Hawaii. Can you check? Yeah, I can check Hawaii. Let's see what's going on there. To have 2 areas of tropical development to the south of Hawaii. It's not going to be an issue for Hawaii. No weather alerts, but there are small craft advisories around the island. Some might be dangerous conditions for people taking some small vessels out to sea. But otherwise, Hawaii is not very much for you guys to worry about. Probably some good surfing conditions, though. Brentwood, Tennessee. Brentwood, Tennessee, you guys are under a flood watch. You'll see some rain tonight. You guys are under a flood watch through Sunday afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. You guys are under that yellow heat warning. For feels-like temperatures up to 42 degrees are expected. A multi-day heat event is expected to begin Friday and lasting through the weekend. Temperatures exceeding 32 degrees are expected for the next 4 days. New flash flood warning for Missouri. So a flooding threat is starting to take shape. Salem, Missouri, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning goes until 6 in the morning Central Time. Mr. Queen is back. Good to see you, Mr. Queen. Jackson, New Jersey, yep. Jackson, New Jersey. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Do we expect any severe weather for Sunday, Monday in the DFW area? As of now, no, but it's still too early to say. If anything, it could be just your typical summertime thunderstorm. That may produce some strong gusty winds, but we'll know more as we get closer. Louisville, Kentucky, flooding's going to be a main concern. You guys are under a flood watch until late Saturday night. Fayette, Iowa. Fayette, Iowa. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. I knew you would ask about Ottawa, Mr. Queen. You're fine. No weather alerts for Ottawa. We're chilling. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta. They're fine. They're just outside of the thunderstorm watch. Got a weak thunderstorm that's on top of them right now, but it's not severe. The severe weather threats mainly to your north and to your east. Murfreesboro, Illinois. Yep. Murfreesboro, Illinois. You guys just seeing quite a bit of rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder too. That's why you guys have your flood watch. Flood watch is in effect through late Saturday night. Don't be surprised if you come under flash flood warnings or flood advisories. You're getting quite a bit of rain tonight. Russell County, Kentucky. Russell County, Kentucky. You guys, there is a special weather statement for some weak thunderstorms that could produce winds up to 40 miles an hour. Otherwise, flooding's going to be the main concern. Flood watch is in effect through late Saturday night for you guys. Westfield, Illinois. Westfield, Illinois. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, potentially. In Ottawa? Yeah, right. Oh, a little while ago? Yeah, you might have seen some rain. I thought you meant like it was raining 5 minutes ago. No. You saw some rain earlier tonight, though. Yeah, you did. Taneyville, Missouri. Yep. Taneyville, Missouri. You guys could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys tonight. Manila, Arkansas. Manila, Arkansas. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Friday for heat index values up to 109 degrees. You are look at channel. Can you check Lansing, Michigan? Yep, I gotcha. Lansing, Michigan. Should be pretty dry tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing much to worry about. There are no weather alerts for you guys in Lansing, Michigan. Alexandria, Kentucky. Alexandria, Kentucky. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late Saturday night. Flooding's going to be a main concern. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that orange thunderstorm watch. For another 3 more hours, unless Environment Canada cancels it early. Yep, of course, anytime, Mother Crow. New South Wales. Is there a particular location? Because on the Bureau of Meteorology... let's see, they don't really, they tailor it to locate... actually, I might be able to look at the radar here. Not seeing anything... not really seeing any rain near you in New South Wales. You guys are looking good. You should put your screen in the corner. If you have a live camera, maybe someday. Like Ryan Horror, Max Velocity. I don't know. I don't have a sophisticated system, though, that can pop up a camera and then take it down at certain times. Yeah, I knew. There you go, Mr. Queen. When's the live gonna end? Probably within the next hour, if not sooner. We'll see what happens here in 4 minutes. Cool, North Dakota. I believe you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yes you are. You're under 2 warnings, actually. The storm's on top of you right now, capable of producing golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Once this storm passes you, then your severe weather threat is over. Joplin, Missouri. You're fine. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Bloomington, Illinois. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, but can't rule out an isolated shower. No weather alerts for you guys either. Almost 1 in the morning, I know. I think a bunch of these warnings are... Some of the 2 of these warnings are going to expire at 1 in the morning. And then we'll see what happens. And then we're only going to have 1 severe thunderstorm warning. Weatherfront needs to add Canadian weather alerts. So we'll check. We'll see what happens at 1 in the morning. Yeah, I usually go to 3 in the morning. We'll see. Ontario's fine. No weather alerts for Ontario. John the Great, what did you want? Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Mount Sterling, Kentucky. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through early Sunday morning. Waterfront got Canadian weather. Canadian weather alerts? It's in settings. Where is it? Alerts. Come on, stop messing. No, cancel. Do not delete that. I hit the wrong button. Outlooks. No. Discussions. You need precept discussions. Warnings. I don't see anything for Canada. That's in settings. I don't see where the Canadian weather alerts are though, Mr. Queen. I don't know. We're gonna still use weatherwise until Weatherfront has Canadian weather alerts. Owensboro, Kentucky. Yep, I gotcha. Owensboro, Kentucky. You guys, just seeing a few rain showers. Flood watch remains in effect until late Saturday night for you guys. You have them on Weatherfront on the desktop version or on the mobile app version. I've seen them on the mobile app, but I haven't seen them on the desktop version. None, Colorado. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat, no weather alerts for you guys either. Alright, how many warnings do we have now? You have them on the browser. Alright, I really gotta do some digging then. We have 3 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. 1 tornado warning that's about to expire in 18 minutes. 1 severe thunderstorm warning in the United States too. Some of these thunders... Yeah, the severe weather threat has started to end. Let's see what's going on in Canada. Bruh, there's nothing there. There's nothing with that thunderstorm watch. What about this one? Not seeing anything with the thunderstorm watches in Manitoba. Boren, Oregon. Is that an actual town name? Yeah, it is. Haha, nice. They're fine. No weather alerts, nothing to worry about. Just doing a quick check on what's going on in Canada. They downgraded the thunderstorm watch. It's now a yellow thunderstorm watch for Edmonton. Just some yellow thunderstorm warnings. We only have 3 thunderstorm warnings. Well, actually, we only have 1. 2 of them have been cancelled. So I think I'm gonna start to wind things down. And we'll probably end the stream at, in 4 minutes at 5 after. And then I guess we'll play some Twisted tonight, since we still have the high risk event. Play Twisted for, 2-ish hours. Saskatchewan, you guys are under a yellow heat warning. You guys got a heat event coming, for you guys this weekend. It's gonna be pretty hot this weekend. Charleston, West Virginia, you guys are good. No severe weather threat. You are under a flood watch, though. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday morning. Santa Claus. Haha, I know you're messing with me. But I'll do Santa Claus, Indiana. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect through late Saturday night. You could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, too. Vancouver, British Columbia, you guys are good. No weather alerts for Vancouver. Nothing to worry about. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Porterville, California. Porterville, California. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Haha. Nice, Mr. Queen. McKinney, Texas, yep. McKinney, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Ludlow, Vermont. Ludlow, Vermont. And then Richmond, Virginia. Ludlow, Vermont. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Richmond, Virginia. Same thing. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Toronto, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Calhoun, West Virginia. Calhoun, West Virginia. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday morning for you guys. No. I know that's a town name. Oh, there's a H Kitchen. Is that where I wonder if that's where the show is recorded. I thought that happened in California. I thought Hell's Kitchen was in California, not New York. Mr. Queen says Wash Frango Dish English Fish I know it's a real place. You gotta look up the video of the guy pronouncing it right. Wash Frango's Fish, La Frangovich. You're fine. Viewing showers, yeah. You gotta look at the video of the BBC where the guy pronouncing it perfectly. Fort Collins, Colorado for the week. Yep. Fort Collins, Colorado. I can't spell. Fort Collins, Colorado. It's going to be pretty hot. Temperatures are going to be in the mid to upper 90s, maybe even hitting 100 on Monday. On level 3 out of 4 in the extreme heat risk scale from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And you're going to be dry, too. At least it's not going to be too humid. Middletown, Delaware. Middletown, Delaware. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Alright, I'm gonna do Amsterdam, and then I'll do one more. Amsterdam, I can't find Amsterdam, Newfoundland, I can't find the one in, Amsterdam, Newfoundland, Labrador. So I'll do 2 more. Van Buren, Arkansas. Van Buren, Arkansas. Van Buren, Arkansas, you guys are under heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 1 to 8 p.m. Central Time on Friday for heat index values up to 106 degrees expected. Richmond, South Carolina, and then that's it. Richmond, South Carolina. You're fine. No weather alerts. You guys are good. Alright. I gotta look up that mountain then someday, Cameron, on YouTube. But, with that being said, we only have 1 thunderstorm warning in Canada. 1 severe thunderstorm warning. The severe weather threat has pretty much died. I'm gonna end the stream. And then, I think I'll play a little bit of Twisted tonight. Goal is to try and get on, by 1:30 to play some Twisted. So, with that, I'm headed out. Thanks for stopping by tonight on TikTok, and see you next time. We'll see if we do the stream for the typhoon tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, good night, guys. And then YouTube people, I'm ending the stream there. Thanks for stopping by, guys.